Well, hello, I'm Dave, and we're back with another live stream. And wouldn't be the same if I didn't have other people with me. Other people are trying to get on, so we have some stragglers. But right now, I've got Grit and Grind here with me. A new edition and now a regular whenever time he wants to come on edition. We love it. But we've got basketball action. We've got baseball action. The hockey game's on. I don't even know who's winning that. I haven't looked. I'm kind of scared that maybe this is the Stars' last game, but I bet them anyway. But either way, we've got tons of action. We'll have a bunch of people coming on. We'll be talking about the games. We'll be talking about all the other crazy crap that we're talking about, having some cocktails and enjoying ourselves. But we'll jump right in with introduction and what my man has on the games. So, Grit and Grind, thanks for being here. What do you have going on tonight?
Right now, I'm sweating out this under in this Cleveland-St. Louis game. I took the first 5 full game, and then I took Vegas tonight. I just think might just be that time, man. You know, they might close them out tonight, so I went ahead and took them tonight. And then, of course, back on Martin, his points over 12.5, and then I've got White 2.5 threes, and then I also did a parlay with the 2 of them in there. And that's really about all I've got at the moment. So, yeah, we're going to get ramped up and running here. Appreciate you having me on.
Of course. Yeah, we'll get ready to go. I'm on the Stars. I don't know why. I just kind of figured if this is going to be I'm either going to win the game or this is going to put me out of my misery on betting them and thinking they can win. So it's kind of like not a win-win, but it's kind of like the end of the road sort of deal. Because if they win, I don't think they win another. I mean, the Knights are the better team, or at least they are right now. I'm on the Reds, first 5. I looked at my cap this morning from what I had last night. I wish I wouldn't have bet it, but they're down. That was stupid. Earlier in the day, I hit 2 bets. We won't talk about those. So I'm playing with house money, but I'm liking this game, this basketball game, and I'm not doing anything different than I've been doing. And I don't know why I should. I've got Derek White over 2.5 threes. That's at the last 6 or 7 games. And this over, I know the line dropped a little bit. Some people got it at 209.5. I got it at 210. I'm fine with 210. It's hit in the finals. The last 28 games. Is it 28 games? It's 20. No, it's not 28 games. It's the last 26, 31 games. Right? 26. Yeah. Out of 31 games, it's hit 23 times. That's what the stat is. It was 20 out of 26. There have been 5 games, so that would be 31, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 31. And it's hit 3 times. So 23 out of 31, which is right around 80%. So I'm not stopping with that. I'm looking at Ohtani's props, K-prop. Don't know if I want to pay the tax, the Ohtani tax. And Nasty Nate, I'm not going to root for your Celtics. I could give a shit who wins the game, but if they win, good for them. I just want the over to cash. But thanks, guys, for being here. Gerardo Hernandez, he'll for sure have some. Oh, look at this. I talked about Gerardo having it. Smoke and Mirrors has the
already
fucking horse picks.
Already.
We're only in, not even 5 minutes in. We'll get there for sure. Nasty Nate, Jimmy Gomez. Thanks, guys. We'll be here for a while, but yeah.
What do you think about that under in the Angels game, first 5? I was looking at that.
I mean, what is it?
4.5. So I think that's what it is. I'll have to check again unless it's changed.
Yeah, let me pull that up real quick.
Let's see.
His props, K props at 7.5.
Mm-hmm.
The under.
Yep, under 4.
I don't hate it at all.
No, I don't mind. I just think you're going to get what you're going to get out of Ohtani. So, I mean, that's going to be pretty good. And then Cabrera, he's not god-awful by any means. So, we may have to go ahead and do that here in a bit. We got time for that one, though, right?
We sure do.
Yeah. So yeah, that one's not on until 9 o'clock. So we got time. But yeah, that's in the banks of. That's the way I was leaning earlier, kind of looking at it. So I've been kind of diving pretty hard in these first threes, first fives, and just kind of working my way up from there. So start small, right? Yep.
Way to do it. 23 out of 31. 74%. Okay, my math was right. I was just checking. Last night I did 23 out of 30, and I went back and looked. It's 23 out of 31. Yeah, I mean, Ohtani's going to do what Ohtani does. The Angels bullpen it's been okay recently. It's really not that good. They're playing way above expected value. And if it's 4.5, I mean, what's the game? The game total's got to be 8.5. I mean, I don't mind that at all, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. 7.5. It's gone down.
What?
So first 5 is 4, and then there's 4.5, and 4.5 is minus 150.
Yeah, well,
so
you do what you want there. I wouldn't.
I'm not going to pay the juice. I mean, I would just go with the 4, ride with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
So that might be. That also might be a live spot. Take a look at maybe something wonky comes out and you get a run or two in the first. You might be able to get it from there. So, and then I'm also got my eye on Vincent tonight. If he comes out and doesn't look like he's struggling by any means, it seems like he's moving around well, I may go ahead and jump on his points prop pretty quickly into the game if he seems like he's. They said he's scheduled to start, so we'll see. But, yeah, if he comes out and looks like he's doing pretty well, I think I'm going to go ahead and jump on his prop because I've been riding that one as well.
Sweet. Well, let me finish pouring this drink. I just saw him pop up in the background. My buddy, actually the first Twitter gambling guy I ever met. We did a show. I did 2 shows. I was drunk. It was 10:30 at night, and he drugged me out to the bar, and we closed the bar, like on a Thursday night. But that's what this guy does. That's what we do. He's actually from where I'm from Orange County. He's a Lakers fan, RIP. But he's also a fantastic basketball capper and hockey capper, and so we're going to bring him on. What's up, buddy?
What's up, guys? Great and grind, Dave. How you guys doing?
Good. How you doing?
Cheers.
I'm glad you could be on. I didn't know what your schedule was like, but, cheers.
I'm able to sneak in about an hour, 45 minutes. I got my nephew's birthday tomorrow, so got the missus doing a little bit of shopping, so got some free time right now.
Sweet. What are you on? You got to look in this game for sure. You have to. Or the hockey game. It's gone off already, but.
Nope.
Took
You're good. You're good. No, you're back.
I took the under 5.5, and then I took some shots on goal player props. Let me pull it up real quick. It was Rope Hintz 2 shots or more, Robertson 3 shots or more, and Marchessault 3 shots or more. Combined, it was a plus 330. So I just took that pregame, and that's all I'm riding on so far. So, but at the end of the day, I think everybody knows that I had my hopes high on the Stars. I think there's still possibly a chance, but at the end of the day, the under is what's the easier look in this whole entire series. It lost one time in this Western Conference final, and I think the under is like 2-8 the last 10 overall. So, I think that's just how they play. They play to the under. They play very trap hockey, and both of the goaltenders are ridiculously good. So that's kind of what you get.
Yeah, I was telling Grit that I bet the Stars again. I've been wrong, obviously, every time, but getting plus money. This is a closeout game. I'm either going to be put out of my misery with betting the Stars, or I'm going to win plus money. So it's kind of, I'm looking at it optimistic both ways.
Right.
That bet is sweet, man.
Right, and you already know me. I already have some futures on Stars, so either way, I still have a sweat, with it either way. So, I mean, if Vegas wins, though, honestly, how I am. I'm not really biased towards any team. I'm a big fan of Jack Eichel. I know he had a little bit of stint where he was playing good and he was kind of more of a villain because he was kind of half-assing it, trying to get out of Buffalo. But, I mean, I love the guy. He's a freaking sharpshooter. So, I mean, if Vegas wins it, good for them. So, at the end of the day, I hope that the NHL does a push. away from like the original six and like these original hockey teams winning all the time to, start opening it up for other franchises to win. Hopefully that'll bring more eyes to the game in general.
Yeah, well, all the sports are. I mean, the league's never going to let the Yankees or the Dodgers fall off. They're never going to let the Cowboys fall off. I mean, the Lakers, the Celtics. It's just the way it is. I'd love to see some of these other teams, but in all honesty, it's the management, it's the front office. It's like any sport. It's no one else's fault but themselves. Most of the time, it doesn't mean they can't get help, but just like. You get too political, but I'm sort of a in life. I'm a hey, you get what you put out and you work hard. I'm not a big affirmative action guy, so I don't think the league I'm not into bailouts. Okay, so I don't think that these teams should get any preferential treatment. However, I don't think that the big team should get preferential treatment either. So
right,
I'm with you, but I want to be careful on babying them too much because there's a reason why Phoenix sucks balls. There's a reason why there's a reason why the Ducks aren't that good. I mean, they could be.
Hey, I mean, I can't say nothing. At least they gave us a championship back in 2008 when we beat the brakes off the Senators. Rest in peace, the Senators that day. What up, Jay? But at the end of the day, I mean, if you look at majority of the years, I mean, it's always, an original team. Not necessarily a Canadian team, but an original team. So, what do you think?
They don't want the Canadian teams to win. They don't. That's what they absolutely don't want. And I think there might be that. This is a really good point. All the money's in the U.S. They want American teams. They don't want and all hockey fans in America, most of them hate the Canadian teams. Like if you are near the border, you like another team. So I think for a Canadian team to go, especially if two of them win, the NHL didn't want that, dude.
I would like to see one come to KC. Be honest with you, they've been talking about it because they've got this Sprint Center that turned the T-Mobile Center now downtown, and it's plenty big enough for that. Yeah, so they've been talking about that, and there's rumors floating around that that's what they're kind of trying to do. Is next time they get a chance, put their hand in on some hockey team, whether it's an expansion one or if it's someone that's going to relocate. But I guess that's kind of the first thing they're looking at. And then they said eventually they're hoping within about 7-8 years, they're hoping to look into an NBA team at some point too. So that'd be sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, it is a market that's interesting. I mean, I can't, the one market that I don't understand, I know you're from Ohio. Why is there any professional sports team in Columbus? Makes no sense. I know it's the capital. But it's not. It's like the third biggest city or fourth biggest city, right? It's not. Cleveland's bigger.
Yeah, Cincinnati. It's like the third. Yeah, it's like Cincinnati, Cleveland, and them. So, but yeah, because I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know why they didn't.
There's other cities like why. I mean, Seattle got one. Why didn't they have one?
Right.
Kansas City is another one.
It's
Salt
a
Lake
great
City.
hockey town, man. I'm telling you, people would love it here.
Next year, Dave, we got to get out to one of these Golden Knight games. I know that the prices are ridiculous. Even like nosebleed seat tickets are like $200 a pop. But man, the atmosphere in there looks crazy, man. We got to get out there for
I'm down
next year against the Kings or somebody good or somebody.
I'm down. You tell me that there's a hockey game in the desert, fucking where you can be inside and it's cold. Instead of sitting out at a fucking, this new stadium looks pretty dope, and it's actually really cool where they're going to put this baseball stadium. It's where the Tropicana is. It's on the south side of the strip, and there's nothing on the east side of the strip up to that point that's as big. The problem is
rendering. Sorry to cut you off.
The rendering. I saw it.
The image. Okay, nice.
But it's a retractable roof, and I'm hoping that they don't get cute with leaving it open because it's only halfway.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's not a fully retractable. So.
Well, they better have a good fucking ventilation system because I mean, fucking 105 degrees during July.
When you go out there, you'll be going out in October, November.
Fuck no. And where are they parking, bro? The strip parking sucks anyways. Where are they going to
they're not parking there.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
Most likely, I guarantee you, knowing Vegas, they're going to fucking put a parking lot like 2-3 miles away and just shuttle folks. That's the only thing you can really do in that area. I mean, put them maybe like at the UNLV maybe at the Mac Center or whatever, and then go ahead and
charge
just shuttle
them
people
in.
over.
That's too
Yeah.
far, bro. That's too far. They'll figure out something closer. They'll probably work with the casinos, but any event, I mean, those big events when they have EDC and stuff, they shuttle people in. What's funny is with being in the middle of the desert, and having a lot of room. I thought they were going to put it out in like Summerlin or Henderson or somewhere where there's more room. But they're putting it right on the strip.
Right. No,
there's
because they
no
want the
fucking
whole
room.
Yeah,
No.
I know, but they want that whole destination, just get off
Yeah.
the strip and go party. And I get it. I mean, it works. It works for the hockey environment, and I mean, football is not necessarily right off the strip. You got to go across the freeway, but I mean, it's right there. So that's another thing. Maybe they can use the parking lot where the Raiders play, and then just shuttle them right over.
What's up, Cab? We got Pete Wentz's
KC,
boyfriend.
They're moving the Royals downtown.
Dude, I love that stadium.
I don't know if you've been out here, but they have the Royal Stadium and the Chief Stadium right next to each other, right?
Do they have
in this ginormo parking lot? I mean, monstrous, dude. But yeah, they're both right next to each other, and now they're moving it downtown. So the parking, like you guys are saying. Oh, I don't. I can fucking show it. I can get one.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's sweet, dude. Yeah, they're right next to each other. And when I first moved out here, I was like, man, that's pretty badass, really, But now they want to move them downtown, and everybody's throwing a fit because of the parking. Because you can't even get downtown. There's nowhere to park.
So far, that parlay is looking pretty good. Rope Hint already has 3 shots on goal, so that first leg's already complete. We just got to get Jason Robertson and Marchessault fucking going.
We got the typical. It took them 4 possessions to get any team to score. That's been pretty typical for this fucking thing. And then they'll heat up, but Struce for 3 drained it.
Really?
Yep. I'm off it. I don't even feel bad. I mean, I don't have. I mean,
see that?
That's
awesome.
awesome.
I'm gonna switch over to this game.
Yeah, they're like right next to each other.
That's awesome.
Honestly, thanks to Tease, man. I'm excited to look at this WNBA game coming up. Sparks versus Aces.
Who do you have?
Got me. Well, I didn't pull anything, but I'm looking to try to take the Aces in the second half. I think the way it's been looking like, either way, Sparks have been able to keep up. There's sometimes where the Aces just blow them out. There's some cases where the Sparks stay in for the first half, but second half they just get trampled. So I'm looking to live bet it in the second half.
Cool. Well, we're off. We're in the game. Shout out to the chat. Thanks for showing up. Hit the like button if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We're going to be here all night. We're expecting both Earl twins, which means Tim probably won't come. Dylan might come. And we might have some other guests. I invited a bunch of people Saturday night.
The one that'll be on the Stars for sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Nick will probably be on the Stars, actually.
Yeah.
Some people like to go out with their significant others or do things with their kids on Saturdays. This is just like any other day to me.
It is Memorial Day weekend too, so
it is
a long trip. I definitely get it. I got some friends that went up to the river over by your area.
Yeah.
Try to get me to go. I'm like, but I told you, Dave, I'll keep you in tune. I'm definitely trying to go out to Laughlin for my birthday around the 24th. So if I end up pulling the trigger and getting a boat, anybody that's in that area too, shoot me a DM. Let me know. See if I can get a head count in case that's something that I end up doing.
We'll go hang out over in fucking geriatric Vegas, as they call it.
I love it. There's nothing better than the casino and being able to get on the pontoon boat and freaking barbecue on a pontoon boat or whatever. I love it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, that'd be a good day. Yeah, I got the Sporting KC game tomorrow, and then Monday and Tuesday, man, I'm gonna go on a little golfing fun. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So there's a little spot up here north of me. We're gonna go probably like up in Iowa. So
What's the deal with Sporting? I don't really know how MLS is doing this year.
they're not doing
they
very
like-
well right now. I think they only have like 3 wins. So I think they play Portland if I'm not mistaken. So I was actually looking
Okay.
at it. I'm gonna do a little work into it tonight so I can go there and have a little something on the game. I might look at both teams to score or something like that. But they were favored earlier when I looked. So
Who's
let's see
don't mind me
here.
asking the dumb
Portland.
question. Who's like the best teams and the worst teams right now for MLS? Like what's like the good team? Because I remember last time I used to follow it. Man,
Dude,
think
I
it was
don't
like
follow it really at all. It's just something my neighbors do every year, and they talked me into it one year, and it's just a blast to go out there.
Yeah,
it's
the
like
games
just
are really intense.
yeah, like it's what they call Bud Light Landing, and you go walk in there, and it's got all these seats that run down the one side, and they all have like bar stools and tables, and then it's all you can eat and all you can drink the whole game.
Nice.
So yeah, they taught me into it when I first moved out here, and then yeah, so I've been going ever since, man. It's like a yearly tradition. We always go, so it's a good time. The games are intense, they're fun. People get rowdy as hell, so it's different because you got 20,000, but they're all just right on top of each other.
Right. The stadium's
Yeah.
so freaking
It is.
packed,
It's so compact. Yeah. So it gets rowdy. It's a good time. So yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah, we got to be up there at 11.
It's like when the Galaxy used to play. I don't know if they do anymore at the Home Depot Center in Carson. You know where that is? That's a little shitty ass stadium. It's not even a stadium. It's like I think Cal State Fullerton's soccer field is about as big. Where I used to play football in high school. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's teeny tiny, but you know what? Soccer games are fun. Problem is that it's like it's even worse than the WNBA. MLS is Derek White for 3 misses. It's worse because there are so many better soccer levels, right? Okay. The best thing to watch in soccer. Did he shoot another one after that? No, he didn't. The best thing to watch in soccer are international tournaments. The World Cup, the Euro, that's the best. Okay. The next best is all the fucking Premier Leagues. I mean, Premier Leagues, all of the club teams, Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, all those, right? Then I think like maybe even like Turkey's league's okay. Like there's all these other like sub leagues that are better than the MLS and pay more money to the guys in the MLS. MLS is so far down. And my ending argument with all of this is you've seen all of the greats, the all-time greats, the past 20 years when their career is dead and no other international team wants to give them money, they come here.
Yep.
David Beckham, Abramovic, Thierry Henry played for the Red Bulls, Pirlo from Italy. They all come over here.
Yeah, so. I mean, why not? I mean, that makes good sense to me. They're just washed up superstars that, U.S., like how you said, we're such a lower tier soccer program that, they can fit in and still be somewhat decent and get a
paycheck. So. Yeah, they're immediately a fan favorite, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys like that, yeah, absolutely.
And what's stupid about it, too, is they talk about, well, it's not in the culture, well, and these teams, they send them when they're 5 years old to these clubs and they build them into soccer players. Well, we don't have the infrastructure. I mean, we have high school sports, which I don't think is a thing in other countries. We've got college, which by the time actually they're in college, they're actually probably already playing. They're 18 and 19 playing. So I don't know. I don't know how we couldn't figure it out. You want to know why? There's no money in it. And Americans,
there's no money. Yeah,
that's why.
There's no
in fucking Europe. It's bigger than any of our sports. Bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, money.
Billions. The junior development leagues in United States aren't anywhere as big, and there's no money tied into it as like the basketball. Like the junior. What I can't believe I'm talking AAU. Yeah,
AAU.
Like how it's all tied in with fucking corporations. It's all money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no way it's ever going to change because there's already so much money in NFL and NBA and baseball. I mean, they're not going to look at hockey. That's another reason why hockey is such a great sport, and that's not big.
I think it's getting bigger though, but yeah, I'm with you. Football's king over here, so
yeah, football. I don't think football
money's at what everybody watches for sure.
Yeah, CJ knows he's from Ireland. It's crap.
Yeah, see, when I grew up, man, my buddy that lived down the street from me, I mean, I'd be over his house daily, you know. He played soccer all the way up until high school, and then instead of playing for high school, he went and he played for like a club league, you know.
Yeah. And all the best players here go over to Europe and play, the couple that are good enough. Yeah.
So, yeah, he played in the club league, and then, you know, he kept playing and playing and playing. Well, we'd go over there, man, and I mean, yeah, his dad would be asleep at noon. You're like, dude, why's your dad asleep? Oh, because he got up at 2 a.m. to watch this soccer game. You know what I mean? Yeah, because his dad was super into it. Yeah, he'd be up at 1, 2, 3 in the morning watching these games and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's I mean, it's where it's at, really. I mean, for soccer, that's you're not getting any bigger. You know what I mean?
But I will say this: if you want to bet international soccer, I know 3 really good handicap. Probably one of the best in the world. It's a she, and I wanted her to get her on my shows. I just can't. Not only is she in Hawaii, which is a weird time zone, but whenever the big tournaments go up, she does things on some major soccer channels. But she is fantastic. If anyone wants to know, I will. I don't know if she wants me dropping her name, but I'll DM me and I'll turn you on to her because she's multi-units every day, and she's crazy. She bets Indian soccer, like we talked about that. Indian from India soccer, like
she definitely pays attention and knows what she's doing for sure. Then
yeah.
All right, that first 5 under cash for me, so that's a good deal.
What cash?
The Cleveland first 5 under.
Oh, okay, good.
5:51 remaining in this first quarter. They're giving the Heat a plus 150 money line. I ended up nibbling. I took 1 unit on that. I mean, it's tied 11-11. You're getting plus 155. I do feel like the Heat definitely can take the first quarter. There's no stats to it. I've been watching the game. I just think that they can take the fourth quarter, and plus 155 for being even score at this time. I'm taking it any day. If it was like a plus 10, plus 110, plus 115, it's still, plus 155. I feel like that they're praying.
It's too much value for you. You can't pass the value up.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's plus. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, see, mine just went down to plus 110.
I'm being very, I got obliterated yesterday. Absolutely obliterated. I loved the card. It turned into, and I wasn't even picking, it's square patty fucking Fridays. I just couldn't get anything right. I think I won 2 bets out of 10. I only had 10 bets too yesterday total because I backed off.
Those were all live or pregame or what?
No, both, everything.
Everything, okay. Combined.
Today I am 2-1, and I don't know. 2-1. I thought I was going to be 2-1. No, the Reds came back. I might be 3-0.
Wow, they came back.
They came back, bro. Plus money's plus 150 or something. I think. What did I get it at?
I was on. Well, I gave it out yesterday in Domi's show. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I didn't think that I thought that over was a safer play, but I thought today they were going to get their ass whooped, handed back. I can't believe they're coming back.
Well, the line said they were. I just I'm not sold on this Cubs team.
5-4.
Wow, 1-1 already in that hockey game. That was a good call in that first
153. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll slow down now. They'll slow down.
Yeah, they'll slow it down.
Yeah.
Come on, Tatum. I'll root for you tonight. Just put in buckets. I don't care if you win. If you do win, if you win it all and you're the dude, then maybe I'll back off a little bit on you, but I'll have to because you'll be a champion.
Might be a live under right now in that hockey game. You think it's going to slow down that much?
That's a decent number too.
What up, Justin? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yep. So we're rolling here, and we'll as soon as he's here. Okay, so we'll bring on our next guest.
6.5.
It just became we've got Ireland in the chat, and we've got Canada backstage. So we all know who that is, obviously. The Canadian General Custard, Dylan Med.
Oh, I thought I was Irish today.
Well, are you Irish anyway? I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're on the Celtics. Okay, I got you.
A little bit too on that. Yeah. I do. Let's see what I got.
Is that a Toy Story hat, bro?
Yeah, Pizza Planet.
That's hilarious. How do I remember that? Wow.
It is too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's funny.
I get that a lot. Everybody's like, "What is that hat? Is that the Toy Story pizza place?"
Yeah.
Yes,
I thought it said
is.
Pizza Port, which is a San Diego, California thing,
Oh.
and a brewery, microbrewery. But
I took a
let's
plus
see.
2.5 to back it up as well. So
Oh, there you
a little
go.
bit of my action.
What is that? The Heat plus 2.5. I haven't even.
Yeah, just for the first quarter, I took. I have a Heat plus 155 money line first quarter, and I tailed it behind with the plus 2.5. Should have got a plus 4.5, but
you got anything you're on right now for the game, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm just logging into my thing to bring up my bets. I know I took the over with you after I watched your video because I mean 209, that was just too low.
It went down. Yeah, I think on my video I got 210. So I'm pulling that up. I thought I bet that later. I end up getting on my video. It's 210. That's the official posted bet, but I got 209.5 on my bet, like money in my pocket. But I only go off of what I post.
Even if available.
Yeah. Well, I put it in and I saw 210, and then right when I went to bet it, about 20 minutes after, because I have to do editing and stuff, I went to go bet it, and I wasn't worried about it moving the other way, and it went down to 209.5. So
nice. Yeah, I took the Heat today at plus 115.
There you go.
And I took the Dallas Stars Vegas Golden Knights over 2 goals in the first period.
So you're pushing that right now.
Is it 2 plus or 2.5?
Over 2 or over 1.5?
Over 1.5, yeah.
Okay, there you go. So you catch it.
Yeah, it was a good look. I was looking at that earlier. I should have taken
I tend to read my fucking half numbers just as 2, and then it doesn't make sense.
Because they some books put it as 1.5, others put it as 2 plus. You know,
yeah.
So it's the same fucking thing. Well, they're scoring, which is good, but Derek White isn't getting my looks. He's
no.
And yeah, I cashed that stupid bet last Tuesday. They gave me a free bet to play with, and you can only play on Minute Madness, so you just choose which period and which minute there's going to be a goal. Okay. And I actually fucking cashed that. I just said, the first 2 or 3 minutes in the first period.
Well,
and I cashed that too with a free bet.
Free bet is good. If you did that with your own money, I might call you degenerate, but you know what?
No.
You won. So.
I don't even play Minute Madness. The only reason I know how it works is because they keep giving me free money to try and play it.
Well, might as well make money off of it if you can, for sure.
Yeah. And then I hit their stupid little spin the wheel game, and I hit a 40-1 jackpot on Rainbow Road or whatever. I was like, sweet.
Nice. Look at this guy.
Wow, you are degenerate, but you know what? I've been there.
That was also a free bet. They give you $2 every Tuesday to play on each 2 games, so I just play with that. I hit them both. It was fucking amazing.
Yeah, I think I used a free bet today on the
Jay, I don't know, man. Probably late 80s, early 90s.
That's
maybe?
when Pauly Shore was fucking doing shit with them, probably.
Yeah, I got a couple of different ones of these, man.
Whizzing the juice.
Wheezing the juice. Yeah, that's early 90s then. That's when, for sure, right?
Oh, yeah, he was 90, he was an MTV VJ, kind of whatever they called him. He did Spring Break, and then he did that 3 or 4 movie deal, and then he never got it again. I watched his interview with Joe Rogan, but his mom owns the Laugh Factory, which is so he was into the comedy scene, but he's not a great stand-up comic. He's kind of like a prop comic, or not a prop comic, but like there's a word for it. His life and his mannerisms and how he acts is funny. So they're whatever that is. And he did those movies that he did, and it was Encino Man, Son-in-Law, and I think it was 4. In the Army Now was the last one that bombed, but Jury Duty was 3rd.
Yeah.
And the first 2 were awesome. Encino Man and fucking Son-in-Law is one of the Son-in-Law's fucking
great. Yeah,
Inbreeders.
Yeah, he's a total jackwagon. He's great.
Yeah. Buff the Wood. He goes up and sings that song when they're square dancing. He's fucking hilarious. Now he's not so funny. They have him on.
now, right?
He's on stuff. Right? They have him on. Cab knows about. He's not in the chat anymore, but Cab likes a show called Kill It or Kill Joe or Kill Bill or something. I don't know. It's a show where a comedian comes up and there's a panel, and then they roast each other back and forth. It's with Hinchcliffe. I forget the guy's first name. Tony Hinchcliffe. And he was a panel member a couple times on the show, and he's just not funny. He's like touching people and acting like, ambiguous, like he does, like kind of like, kind of fruity, but kind of not. And he's not funny now.
Yeah, no, he lost his departments.
Oh, Biodome. That's another one.
That was a good one. I like that one.
If you didn't know, the youngest Baldwin brother is in that, Steven, and that is the father of Justin Bieber's wife. If you didn't know, Haley Bieber. Yep.
Really?
The Biodome guy with the dreads is Haley Bieber's dad, youngest Baldwin brother. Yeah.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Free the mahi. Free the mahi. Comedy Store, not the Laugh Factory. Comedy Store. You're right. Don Playo, what up, buddy? Barney. Hey, Barney. What are you saying?
Barney.
I'm on my way from a round of golf and some drinks with the guys. If you want to come on, let me know. Say yes or no. I'll send you the link. Come on. By the way, anyone else who wants to come on that hasn't ever come on, come on. Grit and Grind has come on the show. Fucking Barney came on, I think backstage actually, but
yeah,
you got to start somewhere.
Start somewhere. Yep.
That was a good night.
We all started in the chat, and it's not like we've made big changes. We're actually the same guys we were in the fucking chat. So come hang out with us, make some money.
Just regular human beings.
Yeah, and hit the like button. By the way, I want to get over 30 tonight if we can.
Yourself, I'm from Mars.
You're a tiger from Mars.
You need to do a shot, so you need to get some likes going, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind of figuring what to do with myself today, so it's a good thing you said you had a live stream to do.
Well, I know you had girlfriend duties the other night, so
yeah, she wanted to hang.
Yeah, it's all good. I get it.
God, chores.
Jack. Hey, buddy.
He's just like buddy? Chores over here.
Just kidding.
All right.
Let's go. Let's get points. Let's get Derek White in this game.
Yeah, I need to check where we're at on all that.
I feel bad. I feel antsy about Derek White because he hit his 3 threes in the first quarter last game. I got spoiled,
Right?
Yeah.
We didn't have much left to do after that.
Yeah.
I'll take that, though. Martin's halfway there already in the first quarter.
He just shot it. He just made a 3. Yeah.
Nice. Let's go. Oh, if he hit a 3, that gives him 9 then. So, yeah,
end of the first period. Yeah. End of the first period, 1-1. We need one more Stars goal and then nothing else.
One more Stars goal and then
you're on mute, buddy.
Me?
My bad. I was gonna say I'd rather see 1-1, couple goals to start than vice versa, because then that's when it gets fast and hot and heavy. This rolls better to the under. So
yeah, because they can compete instead of the the 1 or 2 times the under's gone to die. There was absolutely nothing that happened, or one team was up 1-0, and then in the fourth period or third period, there's 4 goals scored, or 5 goals.
Right. It's like back when you were It's like back when you were 16 and you're about to get something for the first time, and you busting that a little early, and then that's it. That's
I do that now. If you want to, if you're going to last longer, you got to rub one out earlier in the day. Because if it's a new chick, if it's not like your chick, I don't care about that. But if it's someone you're trying to impress,
right?
You can't be all backed up, bro.
Yeah.
Dave, over 51.5 second quarter.
I'm with you. I like the over. They're scoring. They're going for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. So I'm going to go ahead and lock it in.
Derek White got a 3. There we go. Let's go.
Nice. There we go. Let's go. We're off to the races now.
Yep. Let's do this.
Was that Martin again? I need one more bucket in his overall cash again.
That's crazy.
Same thing that happened last time, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got what's his point total?
I think he's got 12 now.
No, he has 12. But what'd you get it at?
12.5.
Well, there you go.
And then I said I picked him straight up. I bet white straight up, and then I parlayed both of them too. So let's go ahead and get down with it here.
Get down with it.
Get down with it. Let's go. I want to have a celebration. Baseball.
Quarter ends 34-29. That's 63 points.
Oh, yeah.
I
They're still
love
offering
it.
51 in the next.
51.5, bud.
I'll get on. I do like that.
And I think I'm going to double dip. You don't have to. It's juicy, but I think I'm going to take – I might look at the Heat over 25.5 again. We hit that the last game too. I'll stay off of that. I already got the over. We'll just chill. That's good.
63, 51.5. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it correlates because it's giving. I'm looking at a line that's the total for the whole period or for the whole half, but it's 114.5.
All right.
So
Changed your background, Jimmy. Doing a
and it's
baseball
on.
background now, eh?
What's the light?
Yeah, it's in the meantime till I get another banner for Dodgers.
Hey, there he is. There's the man.
Hey,
Hey, little Jimmy Gomez, Jimmy Jr.
He said he's not little Jimmy.
Oh no, you're big. What's your name, bro? What's your name?
Said Isaiah.
Isaiah. I love that biblical name. Love it.
Very nice.
He's saying, "Who is this? Who is this ugly?
Who are
bearded
these guys?
Santa
Right?
look-alike?"
Who
Dad,
are
I'm
these?
going to get out of here.
Yep, I'm gone, Dad. Thanks. Gotta go.
Yeah, he's like rushing me because I'm only gonna be on a little bit. We got to go do my nephew's birthday is today, so we're gonna go do a little bit of I think Dave and Buster's. I don't know what we're doing. We're taking him somewhere.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Raven Busters. How old is he?
My boy, he's 5. But
Your nephew.
my nephew, he's gonna be 9. So he's still young.
Dave and Buster's is a great place. You can kind of take the kids, and you can still play games there if they're under 21, right?
Yeah, dude, you can do whatever. Even if they're not under 21, it's just like after a certain age they kick you out if you don't have somebody that's like a parent or whatever.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's at
You can
9
take your
o'clock or
kids
something.
late. Yeah.
That used to be in like I said in my 20s, and even now. I mean,
Isn't
that
it
was a cool like fucking place to go get drinks and play fucking ski ball, and
Isn't it like an adult bar after a certain hour?
it's an adult Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
exactly what
it's
it is
great,
with
dude.
better food, with way better.
Oh, that's
food.
dope,
Oh,
G.
that's pretty easy to accomplish, I think.
Yeah, it's
Happy
good
early
stuff.
birthday. He got the same birthday as mine. Mine's on the 24th of June. So
Oh,
happy early birthday.
yeah. Son will be so. That's low. 50.5 over, and yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah, Chuck. Sorry, go
It's
ahead.
someone's birthday today. Oh, we gotta wait till people on here that care about me. No one here cares about my birthday thing. It really bugs a couple people, so we're gonna wait for them. I mean, it's just a bunch of guys tearing their shirts off. What is that? That's not bad.
Oh, you're talking about that one song? Yeah.
Cowboys, bro.
Who
Yeah.
came on and who was like, what the? Oh, it was
Marley.
Yeah, Marley.
Marley was like, what the fuck?
He was like, no, we can't do that shit in Texas. He was
Talking
No.
about Ram Ranch?
no, it was the happy birthday song. You'll see later. Dave will put it on. But it was a
Yeah, I'll
bunch
put
of
it on.
Cowboys.
Oh, June 15th. We got all. Well, you're not a Gem. You're a Cancer.
nice.
If you're after,
I'm a
but
Cancer, but yeah, it's a June.
I'm
baby,
June
that's for
6th.
sure.
I'm a Gemini.
Barney said no birthday talk. He must be pushing a little bit. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
no, I don't
We're
like.
all- we're all
I
young.
hate my birthday. I hate celebrating my birthday. My mom asked me a few years ago, "What do you want for your birthday?" I said, "To be left alone. I don't want one call from anyone." And she told everyone, and they didn't. And it was the best birthday I've ever had.
Nice.
Oh man.
I spend
You know
I
what?
spend a
Usually
lot of
I
time
really-
with my family. I mean, I love my family, but on my birthday, I don't want like conversations about, oh, the boys did this and ruined this, or because I just want to be in my own space and fucking watch sports and porno and drink. That's all I want to do. It's a pathetic
Sounds
life.
like
That's what I want
You're
to do.
doing well, bud.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Sounds like you have a birthday every day, because I mean,
Yeah, it's my birthday every day. That's what I'm saying. It's Groundhog Day.
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I used to do that too. I used to disappear for my birthday.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, that's the only reason I'm excited. Usually I don't have shit planned, but like I said, I'm trying to get Dave and maybe a couple other people. It just depends on how my budget and everything's set up for end of month. But I'm trying to rent a boat, and that just sounds relaxing. You know, just get away from it all. No cell service. Go have some beers. Maybe do fishing. Whatever. You know.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
We'll do that. We'll go. If you stay, you're gonna stay in Laughlin, right? You're gonna stay at a casino there, probably. We'll go.
Yeah.
We'll go. What do you? It'll be. Who all would it be? Do you think?
I don't know. It'd probably be some family friends, and then maybe we'll invite some people from like your area, maybe you, C-Mac, whoever's
Ronnie
in there,
Loft. Ronnie Loft. I don't know. Ronnie's down south, but he lives in Havasu. But
Dude,
yeah, for sure, we'll do that. We'll go out and maybe, I don't know, you do your dinner thing with your family. We'll go get drinks and fucking maybe gamble a little bit. And
yeah, for sure. I'll let you know probably by like I'm gonna say like the 10th or so. I'll probably have it locked down a good yes or no. Whether
it's
I'm
all
gonna
good, brother.
Yeah. I want to though.
Oh, Sarah.
Wow, they're missing every shot. Every shot they're missing.
No, I didn't want to say that.
See that, Dave?
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that a white shot? Was that white?
Turnovers, steals, bad
No,
passes.
I was talking about Nathan Cerna for his parlay. He wants to hear a song.
Oh,
for
America. Yeah.
For the win?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
He wants to see the Eagles with the.
Let's do it.
Guns.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
That's right.
All right, Dave. Hey, on that note, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll be back. If you said you're gonna be doing the stream maybe later on tonight, I'll be back like about 2
We'll
hours.
be all night, buddy. Thanks for coming out.
All right, brother. All right, good luck to everybody.
See you,
Hit
James.
that money. All right.
Yeah, we need this fucking bullshit to change. I think they had to have just scored because, I think was that Robinson or Struess?
Oh, I was looking.
Or Hero. It's not Hero because he's hurt, right?
Yeah, he's still out.
Yeah, so it's there's only two of the three white shooters that they have.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need the old Gardos here to get out of this inning.
Smart and one. Love it. What's the big money maker? I mean, I don't know, bro. We anything that hasn't gone off, I need to look at how much time do I have for this Ohtani bet?
That doesn't go off for another hour.
Hour, okay. So I'm looking at Ohtani's over prop probably. We're on the over. I'm on the over at 209.5. It's at 218.5. I wouldn't touch it right now.
Yeah, it's too late for that. I think.
Barney, if you want, we'll probably be betting every quarter. Every quarter we put in our quarter bets. If you're quick enough to catch something that we say that we like, which probably won't be me because I'm being really, really anal today, but like a sniper. But Vincent just hit a 3, by the way.
Did he?
But every quarter and the half and the half, halftime and then beginning of fourth quarter, we'll have bets or we'll have looks. So stay tuned for that.
I mean, he can probably still get in the second quarter if his book has.
Let's see what we have the second quarter.
Yet.
We're on the second quarter over at 51.5, and it's now 50.5, but it's more.
It can't. It's at 51.5 and just got frozen. Yeah, so it's close. It was at 52.5 and it went down.
Yeah, I just saw it bump to 52.5 now,
and
minus 115.
Tatum just got fouled, so that's why it locked up.
52 is not.
It's actually now at 53.5 on my book. Juice to the under.
I like that. Keep going.
Yeah. If you can get it around 51 or 52, maybe hop on it.
OJ's in Canada.
Simpson,
watch out!
You live like downtown, right? You live like in downtown proper, right?
Yeah, you can hear the sirens right now.
Yeah. I hope I'm not doxing you, but I think you're pretty safe. You live in a pretty not a
Oh,
remote area, but fucking.
There's 2 downtown areas. You don't know which side of the river I live on. You'd be pretty shocked.
It's just like, yeah.
It's a big city. I'm not worried about
boy.
How many people? What's the population of?
Around 1 million.
Really? Oh, the greater area
Yeah.
of it, right? Yeah.
There's a lot of small communities.
Is
outside
Calgary
that are kind
bigger?
of considered. I'm not sure. I think it is. Let's find out here.
And is Winnipeg in Alberta or not?
No, it's in Manitoba.
Manitoba. When it gets to the middle of Canada, it gets kind of confusing because there's Alberta, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, all that. I don't know. Ontario, I got locked down.
Yeah.
Quebec, I got locked down. Vancouver, I got locked in my mind, with geography. But I know that Edmonton is north of Calgary, right?
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave, when we missed that Gabe Vincent spot for sure now.
Yeah.
They're both
Well,
like
I thought you actually
Edmonton.
had it. I wasn't rubbing it in. I thought you had it.
No, I'm saying I was late. I was waiting to take him live, and I got 2 chatty Cathy on here, and
Yeah, I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link, bro. If you want to come on. Don't feel like you have to. But I enjoyed it the other night, and like I said, anyone's more than willing to come on.
So Calgary has 1.3 million, and we're just under 1 million at 980,000. But yeah, I don't know if that includes the area. We're definitely bigger than Calgary with like Sherwood Park, Spruce Grove, all the places around us.
Do you guys get humidity? Is that a thing up there or not really?
Not so much. Maybe some days, but not really.
Yeah. I know. I mean, I know it gets fucking cold as hell. Does it get really hot? Does it get over? I don't know what Celsius is for 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but
yeah, it gets around there, like 35, 40 degrees Celsius.
That's what I was just going to say. It's over 30, I know, is hot. C or F to C. I used to know the equation. There's 9/5 is involved, or 5/9, depending upon which way you're going. Yeah,
I think it's times
Fahrenheit
1.
minus 32 times 5 over 9. 9/5 and 5/9 are the
yeah,
two.
that's just too much, bud. Gone.
Yeah. I learned it in school.
I'm speaking your language. I'm deep into math right now, so
Yeah, 35 degrees Celsius is 95. So it gets here, the hottest I've ever been here, and it's gotten hotter than this, is 50 degrees Celsius. It's gotten where I live, when I've lived here. It's got the record is, I think it got to 127, 52. And then you get confusing because after below zero, it doesn't even matter.
That's the one that
same.
we do in Canada. You take Fahrenheit minus Celsius and then times it
Times
by
9 over
1.8.
5.
At 1.8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. 5/9 and 9/5.
It's crazy that you guys do it that way. You divide it by a fraction, and then you guys just know how to do it. I'd have to.
Oh, I
change
just
that
plug it in
fraction
I go to
and then-
Google. I don't
Yeah.
fucking.
We don't do it like that though. Times 5 over 9. Then you just have to convert that to a decimal to multiply.
Yeah, you see up top. You can't see it now, but can you see it now? You can't see Nerd Talk, but this was at one point. That was the show. It used to be called Nerd Talk, the Capper Collective. And this is exactly the same idea. This is the same idea as I had last year, and we're just watching games. It was literally for 4 hours. It was a bunch of guys, and we'd go through the entire MLB card, the entire NFL card. And we would sit around and drink and bullshit and cap it.
Right.
But the thing about it wasn't the interaction with the chat, because my views are slowly growing and all that, but it was the cappers, because now you see cappers with a live game, they can drop in and out. They didn't want to be there the whole time.
Right.
I get.
Yeah.
So it'd be me and Nick, and then originally everyone would stay there for 4 hours, and they're like, fuck this, I don't want to do this every Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm sure it probably makes it a lot better though, being able to bet on the live games and that, why they're going on.
And that's why I wanted to, the whole goal was to have this on a set day, but I kind of like, it's going to be hard to grow and blow up, but I kind of like this willy-nilly thing because it's
Well, just
you
make
fill
Mondays
holes.
your standard day, and then you just have optional days. You just toss, you know what I mean? You just
Yeah.
toss it out there. Hey, we're jumping on. Let's go. So
Yeah.
and most of the people, if they're there on Mondays, they're going to come the other days as well. I would imagine, for the most part. You know?
Oh yeah.
Rocky versus Mets total under. What happened in that? So the Reds ended up cashing that first 5, right? They had to have.
I think you said they did, right?
Well, I don't. They had a half an inning to go. Yeah, they did. All right.
Nice.
Well, that deserves
A little something.
something. Yeah.
Deserves.
老铁们，咱们今天简简单单吃一顿大肉串子啊！对面我是大肉串子，给我戳戳戳，戳吧，弄弄了，没毛病，开捞。
Kai Lau, skewered French
Those are my
toast.
faves, man.
At the end of all of his video, I'm going to upload some other ones. At the end of all of them, he goes, Kai Lau. I don't know what that means, but
Ooh. Kai Lao. Maybe that's his name, or he's just telling you his.
I don't know. He also does this thing where he brushes his hair. He does this thing like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
cool. Yeah, it's a funny. I'll have to pull up other ones. It's the funniest fucking thing.
All right, White's back in the game. Let's go.
Let's do it.
The Whites are back in the game.
Well, the Whites are already in the game on the Miami side, but now we got Derek White.
Yeah.
Looking at tomorrow's La Liga
La Liga.
or Liga. Yeah.
Come on.
Anyone have any looks in the chat? Put it in there. We're game. Like I said, we've got some people. The Earls are coming. The brothers Earl.
Earls.
The
We're gonna have
brothers
Jacob
Earl.
Playhouse tonight.
I invited him, but you know that guy. I don't know. He could be working.
Right.
He could be peeing
That's
on
Saturday.
someone.
He's probably going out to the club. again.
Somebody
Yeah, he probably has plans to urinate on some girl.
could be doing
Something.
his R. Kelly thing tonight.
Oh no.
Man, oh man. He does seriously. He texts me. Man, this over went right back down to 51.5.
Mm-hmm. I was looking
Juice
at
to
that.
the over, but he texts me or DMs me all the time questions about capping and stuff. I mean, he wants to get into it. He wants to get serious, but I want him to, but goddamn, I don't want him sitting on streams sweating out money. I know he has money on it now. Now he's not a guy that's,
Not able to.
It doesn't
function
matter.
properly,
The money matters.
engage.
Let's say the money matters to him, and it matters to all of us, but it means more to him. And so now we're not going to get the fucking
The fun.
freewheeling guy.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, because he was pretty quiet the other night on that hockey game.
Past 2 times, but we'll get him there.
Oh yeah.
Had Bayern talk about sweat. Yeah, I haven't been betting soccer. I'll tail soccer from a couple people. I just don't. It's just too much. It caps 6 or 7 other sports.
Hey, Barney said that means praise Kim.
Praise Kim. I think he's Chinese, not Korean, but either way, it doesn't matter. Whatever it means, it's funny. It's mostly funny because it's a fat kid with a bunch of food in front of him with glasses on. That's why it's funny.
Thinking
Screaming
he's the
angrily in a language that you don't understand.
Yeah, thinking he's the Fonz, man. Got to rub his hair down.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We need to pick this up. I'd prefer when I have these quarter bets not to have sweats.
Yep.
I'd prefer
This
now
is
we're
gonna be a
just
sweaty
heavily
one.
to the under. It's right at 51.5.
Yeah, it's
Just
going to
got
be a
frozen.
frozen.
Let's see the reason for it being frozen. Let's see a fucking
3-pointer foul. Let's do that. I like
no.
that.
It's Tatum. He made it. Wow, that was a Kobe-esque shot. That was a nice shot. That's what you need to do. Tatum has all the talent in the world, but the reason, and I don't dislike him, I dislike Pete. It's like the Cowboys. I don't dislike the Cowboys. I dislike his fans because they're saying that he's this superstar. First of all, superstar is the top 5 or 6 players. That's it. Stars are after that, but he's barely. If he's in the top 10, he's the 10th guy. Right now, if he wins, he will be borderline top 5 or 6. And I will have a hard time displacing Luka, but you probably will have to displace him if Tatum wins. If they win this, and Tatum wins the MVP and all that, he will have to displace Luka as, a better player. Which I don't think talent-wise he is, but we'll see. It's a what big
Hey, look at that. Cleveland got out of that inning. It was bases loaded. Nice. Keeps my under going.
They're not paying me for
Come on,
that shit.
stay.
That's very nice.
Fuck. Shit.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Nothing. I'm just trying to fucking keep my phone standing up so I can watch.
I gotcha.
Keeps falling over. Trying to watch some fights here in the background.
I didn't think there were any fights on today.
Oh, there's always a fight on.
Well, of some sort.
There's always one on.
Yeah, there's some boxing today. And then LFA, which is like
Oh
Brazilian
shit! Wait a minute.
Muslims.
I'm an idiot, but it's still fine. I didn't take the Reds first 5. I took them full game.
They're winning, aren't they? Or did they win?
They're so winning. I thought I had that. That's the thing. I posted. No, I posted full game too. Oh man. All right, Dave. Whatever. It's all gonna crumble, but that's fine.
He says it's all gonna crumble.
The sky's gonna fall.
Yeah, there's always some fucking regional shit to watch. There's like Cage Titans, FEN, LFA.
I'm waiting for the slap fighting, bro. I'm telling you right now.
You just want to see someone get knocked out and make money.
No, there's Tim Silva. Tim Silva's doing slap fighting now. He looks like he's a fat as fuck.
Sylvia?
But
No way.
Tim Sylvia, yeah.
No way.
And
I don't like that, man. Like fucking, I don't like watching my.
Well, the reason why I like it is he's so big, and his technique is horrible. It doesn't matter. He's got a fucking mallet coming at you, a fucking sledgehammer.
Put up against professional fighters. If I was able to bet on that, I'd take Tim Sylvia.
Yeah. What it's going to be, the thing that I think I could get into, and I don't know if it would ever get this deep, because you know that the favorites are going to be so juiced, it's stupid. But I want to do like knockout or win first slap. Like that would be my thing.
If there's some bets like that, that'd be sick.
Yeah, it's never going to happen. But
no,
I wanted to bet arm wrestling, and there's no place to bet arm because I was big. Big into.
There's some websites that do it now.
They do, but they don't do it. It's not big enough, and I didn't.
They only do it for like the WrestleManias.
Yeah. And the guys that I wanted to bet, this was like 4 or 5 years ago, like Devin Larratt is from Ottawa, I think. And then Matt Mask is from Edmonton. He's another, there's these Canadian guys that are really, really good. It just is not a big enough sport, but I really liked arm wrestling and watching arm wrestling.
There's also a grappling fights tonight, like Fury Pro Grappling.
What's grappling? Like wrestling, like judo or some shit?
Like wrestling and jiu-jitsu mixed together.
Okay.
Now, do they wear the the traditional uniform and they can grab a hold of it in that, or no?
Some
like
of
the
them
old
do. They
school?
have gi competitions and then
Yeah,
There
over
you
the
go.
top.
Where you can grab it.
Yeah.
And, there you go. Yep.
But yeah, you can choose if you want to play with a gi or without one.
Oh, I wouldn't wear a gi if I didn't have to. Are you kidding me?
It's a super advantage.
Yeah.
That's what jiu-jitsu is based on, is using that thing to your advantage.
Yeah. They're choking you out with the fucking collar of your gi.
Pulling you down with it. Yeah.
Have you watched some of those? They're intense, man.
That's why I always wondered, like I know that it was like a tradition thing, and in the 90s grappling, like UFC back then, was nothing. I mean, jiu-jitsu, if you were a BJJ guy, you beat everyone. But when Gracie would wear his gi every fight, it's like, come on, guy. Like they didn't figure out how to pull him down by it, or fucking wrap it around his head, or
he was the only one that knew it.
Yeah, because you had the guy with the one boxing glove. I mean, that's the kind of fucking thing. You had people not wearing gloves and not understanding
shoes
that
were optional.
Shoes. But wearing gloves is more for you than them. You don't want to break your hand. It's not so much about like cutting them.
I don't know
You
what
wanna
that
break
guy
your
was
hand.
thinking. He was going to grapple with one hand and then just have this bang.
I'm talking about you, MMA gloves. I'm talking about the 8-ounce or the 6-ounce gloves, the small ones.
Yeah.
Like they're for the fight. They're for you not to break your hand. It's not for you not to have less power. I mean,
the hand wraps. I just found this out. Like the tape that goes underneath the glove. Those are optional too. Mostly everybody uses them, but there's a couple fighters like Big Ben Rothwell. He never taped up his knuckles. You just put on the glove.
You need to
Put it
protect
on
your
and get at
hands,
it.
bro. I mean, they break fingers and hands all the time with them on.
But their hands are usually injured after every fight, and then they have to take 6 months off.
Oh yeah.
Dude, this over is not looking good.
It's not looking good at all. That's what I was just kind of looking at here. Not looking good.
Juice to the under. It's at 49.
I should have just went with my all playoff cap, where it's over first quarter, under.
When he got a steal. No, I like.
Yeah, see, I wanted to try that last game, but the second quarter went over and the third quarter went over.
Yeah, you just need to get 3 out of 4, or else you're just doing it for nothing.
I mean, you can still get over it, but we need to get a couple of the threes to start popping is what we need.
I'll say this right now. If the Celtics do something that's never been done and go to the finals,
I gonna shit my pants.
And then Jason Tatum and the Celtics beat the Nuggets, which they won't, but if they do, and Jason Tatum wins the MVP,
then I'll listen to you.
He'll be a top 5 player in the NBA. But that's
I'll listen to you.
Yeah, that's incredible. I mean,
because realistically, like we were talking the other day, man, he just misses the mentality. I don't even necessarily think he's weak-minded or anything like that. He just doesn't have that mentality. It's just not in him. He doesn't have that killer dog mentality to just I'm just taking it.
He doesn't.
I mean, it seems like he kind of turns it on here or there a little bit, but
inconsistent.
Really.
These young players, if you looked at all of these young players, there's very few that have it. You have it in this old generation, like you have it in Steph, and you have it Clay has it, but he can't do it because he's not as good as he used to be. And you have it in Draymond, you have it in LeBron. You actually have it in Russell Westbrook, which is crazy. Even though I'm crazy, I'm saying that. But any of these new players, the only one that has that "I'm going to kill you" attitude is Giannis.
Yeah,
Joker kind of has it, but Giannis is the guy that says,
"I'm taking." But I think just the way he does it's just different.
It's different. It's Iron Curtain.
Yeah.
It's
just different, but he has it. I mean, he'll take over a game, no problem, and he'll will it to win, but it's just different. Like Giannis, he just says, just get out of my way. I'm taking it straight to the hoop. Like when LeBron was at Miami, that's what he would do. He would get into a game and he would just take it to the hoop. Hard and just fast and just get in there. That's what Giannis does.
Fuck.
Jokic is a little different. He's got a little bit different game to him, but yeah, he can take over, no problem.
Someone just sunk a 3, Strus.
All right.
I was just looking at his prop too. He had 2, and then they pushed his props up to 3.5 at like plus 200 for 3-pointers, and I was like, I don't know. But watch, he just won't get one more.
We got score back to back. They locked it up. I'm trying to see what the live line is. This is going to be a sweat.
It's going to be. Oh yeah.
Unless they. Up in the air. Do they tip it in? Tip it in. Get the rebound. He got fouled.
How's an over 51 not going to hit in the second
quarter? What?
I don't understand.
Three chances to tip it in. They didn't get it. And then Jimmy got the rebound. It looked like he got fouled, but they're pointing. Oh, they pointed foul to the. Yeah. No. They're going back. What just happened? Tip, off the rim. Tip off the rim. Jimmy got the bucket.
Oh, no.
And his own player was under him. Did someone? You can't foul your own player. Like
who fell on him? Bam fell on him.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Don't understand it. Vegas wins tonight, and Florida wins the cup. Good fucking luck. That's all I gotta say. Whoever wins the Western Conference, I'm gonna bet every game on them.
He says every game.
That's why
this is that Cinderella. This is that fucking. I mean, this is the. I'm trying to think of a comparable deal. Didn't the Jaguars go to the Super Bowl a few years ago? Maybe it wasn't them. Anyway, they're falling off their throne. It's donezo.
Who?
Florida. VGK is going to win the whole thing.
I think so too.
I hate to say it, but it's true.
Yeah. And
Well, just because they beat the Oilers, I'm still a little bit mad at Vegas.
I mean, the one thing that blows my mind is how good Bobo has played, and how not good he was during most of the season. It blows my mind. He's standing on his head. I wonder what his playoff. Well, I'll look it up, but his playoff save percentage has got to be like .91 for sure, at least. And he was .88 at some points in the season.
Boy, they did jump him all the way up to 3.5, huh?
Who's that? Marcus Smart?
Fucking hit a
Both
fucking.
of them.
Who's
Hit
the
a
other
fucking.
one?
There we go.
Struss.
Struce.
Hit that.
Yeah.
Someone just
Yeah,
hit
I
a
was
three.
looking at that. They jumped him up to 3.5.
Those
Vincent
are the
just
two
hit a
guys I
three.
was looking at pregame, but I couldn't pick between them.
Why is it so frozen? Oh, it's frozen because it's locked up. It's only maybe 3 minutes. Shouldn't be locked up. Foul on. Are they in the bonus yet? I don't think either team's in the bonus.
Vincent, he just hit another one. What? And I didn't take
What
it.
do you have for a live line? A live first half or a live either second quarter or first half? What do you have? Mine's locked up.
Points?
Yeah. The total.
115.5. Juice to the under.
Yeah, 114.5 is what we need. 115 is what we need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's gonna be a sweat. I still think we can
And
get
of course,
it.
he
but,
misses a
it's gonna be
fucking
sweat.
free. This is the guy you don't want to shoot a free throw. You don't want shooting a free throw.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy, he says.
Yeah, I don't even have a under available to me. In the
Marcus
second
Smart
quarter
with his
anymore.
hair looking like a dirty sponge.
I have an over
Always.
114.5 juice to 135.
You made the second free throw. Why is it locked up? I don't get it. It's been locked
Oh,
up for
this
like a
is
couple minutes.
dirty, man. 39 points. 3 minutes left.
Oh, block, a straight up block. How does that happen, Jim?
We just need 13 points here. 13
Yeah.
points in 3 minutes. That's 4 a minute. That's not too much to ask for. 4 a minute with 1 free throw made.
That's a lot, bud.
Well, four is about. I think the average.
It's not bad though. We should be able to get
It's
it.
It's below average for the league. It's not below average for what's been happening in this.
Doesn't help.
4 times 48. The average is like during the season with all the high scoring teams is around right under 4.5. But these teams aren't. This series isn't that way, and the Heat are definitely the ones that drag it down.
Yeah. They're gonna want to slow it way down.
And that should have been made, but wasn't. So what do we got? We got 90.
Foul, let's go.
We need 11 points in 2 minutes. That's what's harder.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
I don't
that's
think we're
starting
going to do it
stress me
now.
out.
Hmm.
It was
If
11
they're in the
minutes.
bonus, maybe.
Sorry, it was 11 with like 2:45 left, and they just haven't. Done
Yeah, they
anything.
didn't score a point. And 90,
A couple of fouls here to stop the clock would be nice.
11. We got
It was
one
a
here,
foul.
but they're not in the bonus. I don't think.
Yeah, we need a couple of fouls here to even get close.
I'm not weak on. I think the Knights do it, bro. But I'm not weak on Aiden Hill. Jimmy Butler just got fucking slammed.
The one game that I went to live this year was Edmonton versus Vegas just before the playoffs. and Vegas beat us the one home game I went to. So I just have a bad fucking rep with Vegas right now. And then they beat us.
Got a bad feeling towards him.
Ooh, he might have got the wind knocked out of him.
Then I was going out on Saturdays and going out to watch the games, and I had to watch Vegas again. I'm like, man, every time I go to watch the Oilers, it's Vegas.
Right? Ugh.
Come on, Jimmy Buckets, make these 2. We need every point. He got one.
Yes, we do.
Every single point.
Yeah,
That's why I said we get another foul
right now.
Because not 9 points in 2 minutes, because it's at 2 minutes right now with free throws. If it's 9 points with 2 minutes, it's doable. Even 10 points.
Then we're hitting the average exactly, but they can't miss nothing.
Nope, he got it. We need some threes. We need some quick threes, preferably from Derek White.
For a couple threes at the end, 30 seconds left.
I'll take 2 from White right now so we can cash that over 2.5 and quit sweating that too. That'd be great. I mean, that's not too much to ask, is it?
I could see them start winging threes at the end.
Smoking mirrors with the fucking horses. Jason Tatum misses a layup. Jay with the fucking soccer bets. And then the Heat get fouled, which is good. Slow it down.
43.
Grant Williams, get out of here, you fucking goofball. Get in Jimmy Butler's face and see what happens.
Right?
Yeah, like he did
that.
Who are these second tier players poking the bear? Like Dylan Brooks? I mean, LeBron is like, okay, dude, fuck you. I mean,
is that Martin?
Yeah, he
Martin
made it.
At the line?
You got it? Did you get it? All right.
Take that. Yeah, that should be 13 then if you made that.
We'll do it.
Working in the locker room.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Well, these keepers from Vegas play well in between the sticks. Something is working in that locker room. No, I'm with you. Something with both teams, even with Florida. I mean, it's not crazy that VGK is here. To me, it's insane that the Panthers are here with their path, who they had to play. 8. We need 7 points. That ain't gonna happen. They're playing too slow.
Foul.
Is that a foul?
But if we keep getting fouls here, we could totally push this over just based on fouls.
Yeah. Well,
we need 6 fucking points
7 points is what we need.
Did he score 1 already? Are you ahead? Are you looking at the book? I'm looking at the.
Yeah, I'm looking at the book. It's currently at.
Do you need 14 or 15? I need 115.
I don't have a half. I just have the quarter.
I just have the quarter too. Yeah.
No. What I'm going by the total. So I know what you're saying.
Oh yes, yeah.
The total hat. We have to get 115 to win.
Okay. Yeah. 6 points. Yeah.
Yeah. Tatum second 3 makes
points.
it. We need 5 points. Come on.
5
In a
points
minute
in
and
a
13.
minute.
We need both teams to score, even though they probably have 3 possessions.
There's fuck.
Foul.
No, there's 3 missed.
Yeah, I missed 3.
Another missed 3.
And now they're gonna. How are you? You're that far ahead of me. I'm on
He's
cable.
watching the book.
Oh,
Yeah. 45 seconds left.
Yeah, missed 3.
He's
All right.
ruining it for everybody, man.
That was fun. we can still do this.
That's
Come on.
That would have been it, but they had to miss their fucking shots.
Yeah. We would need 2 more fouls here real quick.
And they miss a layup and don't get fouled. And they're going to slow it down, and that's it. Well,
That's it.
RIP. The fuck?
Yep.
That makes
RIP
me.
that bet.
That was no fun, huh?
And another missed 3 with 6 seconds left.
Yeah. Well, fuck
The
this.
cap was right, though. They started raining down 3s in the last minute. There's 3 of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they all missed. Oh, sorry. There's another. Bam misses the last shot. Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
There
4
was 6
missed shots in
opportunities.
the
We
last
just needed
minute.
2 of them.
Well, we thought they'd only have 3 possessions, but there was 4.
Yeah, that's what did us in there.
Well, the full game looks pretty decent, but
Yep.
That's the first one I've lost tonight. That's okay.
All right. Well, the second
I'm
quarter,
okay
second
with
half
this.
lines will be out pretty soon. The Reds
I'm
are
all
up
right
8 to
because my
4
bigger
now.
bet was Martin anyway, so
There you go. Well, yeah, my bigger bet was white too.
Still
the
sucks.
Reds are up 8-4. Let's fucking go.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Boy, is it just me or was that a pretty fast half there?
It did go by. There wasn't a lot of stoppages until the end. It just kind of went smooth.
I wish there would have been a couple more at the end. That'd been real nice.
Yeah, the
Third quarter is 53 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
53 and a half. Someone's got their is that me? No, that's me.
Is that me?
No, it's not you, it's me. We're good. I had the link to the show open in another window. And I clicked it. What happened?
No.
I'm just watching some fights. The referee fucked up really bad.
53 and a half. What is
Buddy
that?
had him in a fucking...
I need the live total is 215 and a half, which means they're saying it's going to be a 105. So what are they're thinking that the third quarter is going to be 53 and a half and the second quarter is going to be 51 and a half? Or the fourth quarter?
They'll probably lower it and say the fourth quarter is going to slow down again.
Yeah, 210. That's probably what they're doing. I don't know. I think 53 and a half is pretty accurate.
I do too.
I think we wait for a 50 for some, maybe something under. 50,
I would love to see a 49 pop up.
I'd like 48. A 50. Yeah, I'd go down. If this is 51 and a half, I'd be betting the over for sure.
Yeah. I was just looking at the last couple of games. I think they've only had 2.
I'm going to go. I was going to go pee, but we'll wait for him.
Yeah, I think he only had 2 games. I'm going to have to look at it again, but they only had 2 games here that didn't go over this number in the last 5. So they're 3-2 to the over in the third quarter.
Have you been keeping track of the third quarter in this series? The third quarter. I don't. I'm betting it live
right now.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of it. I guess I should have. That's like a Jimmy thing. Hey, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
40, 56, 58.
Yeah, this fight I was watching, Buddy has him in a rear naked choke, and then the guy's trying to talk to the ref, and he's like, "Yo, like, he's out," and then he grabs his arm, and the guy's like, "No, he's not," and he's like, "Yeah, he is." So then he just lets go of the choke, and the body just like dumps. It looks like they're dead. I hate watching that.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
And the fighter just let it go. If he would have held it for 3 more seconds and listened to the ref, it could cause some serious brain damage.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right,
I think it's 11 seconds if you choke somebody and they die.
So I just looked at this. In the last 5 games, I just did it off. There's only 1 quarter that hasn't gone over 53 and a half.
And that is?
No, I'm just saying in the last 5 games and the third quarter.
Oh, in the third quarter.
1 to the over.
I thought you were doing like a mystery question. They've all been, and the one that is the third. I was like, waiting for a surprise answer or something.
Nope, there's no surprise. But yeah, they're 4-1 to the over, 53 and a half in the third quarter in the last 5.
I mean, honestly, it was.
Like I said, I'm going to wait a minute. If it drops, then I'll jump on it. If it goes up, I miss it, and it is what it is. But yeah,
I hate to say, when I lose, it was a good bet or whatever. But I mean, that's just dumb shit that happened. They missed a lot of shots. That's how we lose.
That should have realistically easily
over and over because I don't.
That should have easily been over the 51. Again.
Yeah, it should have been really easy. I was laughing when I heard that number.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, you got to take it.
Compared to the first quarter at 64, and they're going to drop it by like 14 points.
Right. Yeah. I need this Indians game or this Guardians game to get over with.
Can't call them the Indians anymore, Grit.
Oh, man. I almost wore my Chief Yahoo hat tonight because I had money on him. I didn't want to offend it. No, it wouldn't have. Nobody would have cared. It's pretty cool. It's black. It's got a little white in it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I'm not really with all that kind of shit. We had to change our CFL, Canadian Football League. We had the Edmonton Eskimos.
Go away for 3 seconds, and you have to take a piss, and then everyone shows up. So We'll just go wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam,
Whoa.
thank you, ma'am.
Yay. What's
There
up,
you go.
gents?
Morning.
Showing
Come
off
on,
all the
fellas.
lines. But yeah, Grit. So they
It's,
figured
Saturday.
Edmonton Eskimos was racist, so they changed it to the Edmonton Elk.
Oh, nice.
It's terrible.
Here we go talking about fucking the woke team name thing again.
Yeah, we mentioned the Indians, and
woke
then they did it to
team
my the local football league, the CFL. If you guys even know what that is.
Of course.
Of course, season
That's
starts in a
right,
couple
Brady.
weeks. I'm ready to go ahead and bet that.
Yeah, so they did a real cheap thing because it was always go Esks go. So then they just take down the S and switch it to an L, and they can
Well,
change all
I
their
think
fucking-
Elks is a really kind of cool name because I mean, elk is a really majestic animal. In fact, my favorite meat in the entire world to eat is elk meat.
I've
yeah,
never
it's
had
good. I never
It
thought
is
of it like that.
Fantastic.
Is it? I'll have to try
my
it.
God.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We got this guy. I was gonna say, you know what, Nick, don't feel jealous because one of these days we will get an intro for you. But for right now, you don't have one.
Timber! Level out, timber!
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's not terrible, huh?
So we got,
Well, I guess we know who you're on tonight, huh?
yeah, of course.
what?
He's got
What?
futures on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, futures on them.
Stars and seven. Stars and seven.
I'm on the Stars tonight. A stupid bet, but I'm
An
on it.
absolute donation, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How did we
What's
not
going on
hit
this
that
whole
second
game?
quarter
That's,
over?
I know.
What the fuck?
I'm just
bro?
trying not to think about it.
Yeah.
Well, how? It's because they missed 4 3-pointers and an
Oh, so
easy
Dave-
layups all in the last fucking 2 minutes.
So I
Never
was
mind
wrong.
the shots
In the
of whole
last
game.
4 in this series, only one third quarter has gone under 53.5. So it's 4-1 to the over.
It
this
went up to 54.5. So I'm still, I mean,
Yeah.
the number's probably pretty accurate, but I'm going to wait for a couple points.
Yeah,
I
gotta
am
see
as
it
well, and if
go
I
down
miss it,
and
I
come
miss it.
down, yeah.
Well, let's do this. We got this Angels game coming up. Let's Mike, I know you have something in it. I want to ask you this. What do you think about Shohei Ohtani's pitch prop? 7.5 Ks. What do you think? Any thoughts?
I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to look at this update. I've got a 3,600 plus 3,640 5-leg same game.
Of course you do.
parlay going. You want to hear it? Let me,
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yep, man.
I'm going to tell you, it's in the Reds game.
Oh, I had the
Started
Reds to
off with a
win.
Run in the first inning. Had a Yerfie. Got it. Needed Tyler Stevenson to get a hit. Got it. Needed Jake Fraley to get a hit. Got it. Needed Jonathan India to get a home run. Got a couple of those. And I need the Reds plus 1.5. 5 legs.
Wow.
Looking good.
I thought I had Reds first 5. I took them full game. It's still good, but I thought I had them first 5. Well, Angel game. What do you got in the Angel
They did
game?
win the
We'll
first
start
5,
with you.
didn't they? The Reds won the first
They
5.
did, but I didn't bet the first 5. I
Oh.
bet the full game. I thought I had the first 5.
I had to look twice. So I like the under in the Angels game. You know, I hit all those live lines on it last night, and they came through. So I'm going to run it back. I like the Angels, but I'm a little apprehensive that the lack of Shohei Ohtani run support is concerning me. You know, -0.5 for the first 5 at -135, -140. That's a juice spot that I try to stay away from. And I try to do the same thing in the Mets game where it was Mets -1.5, -130. I took it anyways as a dumbass blindfold me and punch me in the face play of the day. And of course they're down 4-0 right now. So I think I'm just going to stick to the under in the Angels game.
Oh, fuck. The Mets.
This is what worries me too. Maybe I won't take this. The Reds the last 2 weeks on the road against left-handed pitching are actually doing pretty well. WRC plus 125, OPS
Not the
820.
Reds, right? You're talking.
Oh, the Red. What am I looking at? The Reds. The Reds are in my mind. What am I talking about? We're talking about the Marlins. Oh, they're not that bad either. 112. ISO is 132, which is below average, which means they're only hitting singles, but they're creating runs. 780 OPS. I think Ohtani could maybe not get any run support, give up a couple runs, but still strike out 10. I mean,
I told you I'm on the under the first 5 in that, so I like that.
I mean, it's Miami as well, and Miami, LA. That just looks like an under spot to me.
All right, Nick. What do you want in that game? Anything?
I'm on the Angels' first 5 run line.
Yeah.
First 5 runs. Oh, that's juice to fuck though.
Yeah, I got $1.45. It is what it is.
You disgust me. You're taking a run line at minus 145.
The first 5 run line, yes.
Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. All right, Tim. Have something better. What do you have in this?
I kind of like the over, just because Shohei has
Here we go.
What
the fuck is going on?
What is it doing, you two?
I have 0 invested in this game.
Okay. Well, then you don't put your money behind it. It don't matter. He comes in and he like everything. Oh, okay. Here we go.
So, when I look at the Angels spot and I see the Angels minus 1.5 on the run line, it's plus 105. So, there's a spot where you're laying runs and you're getting odds. So that works out. That works out to the advantage. But like the first 5 spot, I don't know. I'm just looking at the Colorado game and thinking exactly why I didn't want to take.
You know what? I like it. The Miami has a 7.9 walk rate, which is below average, and a 26.1 K rate, which is 8th worst. I'm going for it. I'll put a half.
Breuer's still on thin ice too, right? Like they
on
said,
his over Ks.
Yeah, over mode. It's 7 and at least. Yes, it's over 7.5.
Yeah, I'm seeing it at plus 100. So
yeah, you could bet it. Well, I can't bet it down. It's going to be like almost 200. That's the thing about K props is you jump down one and it's ridiculous.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I'd almost take the Marlins in this game. Fuck the Angels. Fuck Ohtani. He's not going to win forever. Minus 1.5. At least it's plus 105. See, I'm still playing off that Cabrera's got his bags packed and they were going to ship him over to the KBO if he shits the bed. So he did well, or he did decent enough the last game. But
he walks 800 batters a game, though. That's his problem.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a problem.
All right, Shohei, if you get it, we really have a reason to ding this. Come on, let's go.
Hey, I hope he gets it because that helps my under in the first 5.
I love how Mike calls them the Pacific Rim players from the Pacific Rim.
The Pac Rim. That's the thing.
Well, because it avoids so much fucking ire and fucking.
I worked for a Fortune 300 company that did business in the Pac Rim all the time. Have to get up at 3 in the morning.
Whoa, Eris, what's up, buddy? Big Show. Shout out to Big Show. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't. We're at 30 likes. We love it. We love it. We want to get to 30.
We want to put together a same game parlay and see where it gets us. Maybe I got the old hot hand. Let's go.
Would we want anything else? I mean, in life? I mean, come on.
Need this Reds game to come through. I got some time, right? It starts at like 10 after 10 or something like that.
Yeah, about 25 minutes.
I haven't clicked like on the video yet, and you got 30 likes now, Dave.
Well, then let's fucking.
I did. I was number 30 just now.
If you're on the panel and you haven't hit the like, you're going straight to hell. Like that's what's happening.
I haven't hit the like yet.
Well, you have time. Dylan's been on here for over an hour, so
it's true. I have been.
All right,
an hour and 3 minutes.
Let me guess. I'm gonna guess. Buffalo Wild Wings. That's where you guys ate dinner tonight. Buffalo Wild Wings. Nope. Is it like a main chain restaurant or is it like okay? Olive Garden.
Dickie's Barbecue.
What?
Dickie's Barbecue and
Texas Roadhouse.
Nope, there you go.
Texas Roadhouse.
There you go. Nice.
That was actually. I should have said that second. Olive Garden was a joke, but I like all those restaurants. I could give a fuck.
I used to work there, so
I've heard Texas Roadhouse is okay.
It's not. I mean, as far as a chain steak place, it's pretty good.
They make fun of it in movies, but yeah, I've heard it's pretty good.
I like Roadhouse. Roadhouse is solid.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Get a nice steak there. Pick your own out.
Yep.
That's the place that's got the medallions, right?
Yes.
And they have the ripoff of the bloomin' onion from Australia. It's not called the bloomin' onion. It's called
It's a cactus blossom.
The cactus blossom. It's a ripoff of the bloomin' onion from Outback. Which, by the way, I would go to Texas
one of the
Roadhouse
best
over
things.
Outback any fucking
Any
day.
day.
Yeah.
Any.
They don't even compare.
Outback's pretty good here, but we have different types of beef. Canadian beef is better than American beef.
That's what they say. Actually, they actually say that Canadian beef's better.
I always thought they used horses for their steaks up in Canada. That's not true.
No,
43 years old. I thought they used steaks as their horse this whole time.
I thought you were joking. No way.
Good.
They have and this side of they have a like it's like both those. It's called Saltgrass. And there's not as many of them. It's owned by the same guy that owns Claim Jumper, the guy that owns the Houston Rockets. He owns all those restaurants. The Golden Nugget he owns, but Saltgrass is like a little bit upscale roadhouse, Texas Roadhouse. It's good.
Yeah, there's some people that
Okay,
are
give me a
claiming
second.
like fucking
I'll be right back.
Canadian Wagyu right now.
Yeah.
I don't really believe in that, but they're saying it's equal to Wagyu.
Well, I'm going to tell you, A5 Wagyu isn't the same as A1.
No,
A lot of places say we have an A5 Wagyu steak. I'd rather get the ribeye on the like a Vegas. A lot of times, Vegas steakhouses will have a special with a 6-ounce Wagyu A5 and a small lobster tail for like $80 surf and turf, and you might as well get the fucking ribeye or the New York for $60 because it's a way better cut of meat. A5 is nothing. A1 is where it's at. I've had that too, but that's like, we're talking about hundreds of dollars.
yeah, that's like there's a place by my house, a butcher. They have a dry aged Wagyu, and it's $110 a pound.
Yeah,
I want to go buy one so bad.
So we're going to look at this live total. We won't touch it unless it's close. See, it's a 54. It's all locked up. Yeah, it was an accurate number, I think.
Oh, they boosted the Yerfy Nerfy on DraftKings for this Angels game.
Beware.
Oh, I get to pick the spot. I just gotta.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Canadian grass. I don't know. I think it's just kind of Outback. What do you Texas Roadhouse occupancy? You're never allowed in the show again. I mean, Outback is okay, but Texas Roadhouse is legit as fuck. I mean, Outback is a step up from Sizzler. If you know what that is.
I've heard Sizzler is trash.
Well, Sizzler was trash, but the cool thing about it back in the day, they had an all-you-can-eat salad bar, and that was better than the fucking steaks you get. You go to salad bar, and they had tacos and fucking, chicken fingers and.
Fuck.
I'm wondering why Tim and Nick look so angry. You guys must be losing bets.
No. I was.
They ate a fat steak and they're all tired.
I'm uploading stuff on the Picks and Parlays.
That's probably what it is. They're probably fucking in a food coma.
No, I'm focused right now. I'm trying to post some stuff on Picks.
There's
and Parlays.
nothing better than I remember in college when I came home, or when I went college or not in my early 20s, when the parents would take us out to eat. It was like so different from the life that I lived in college. Like scraping pennies together to get fucking a cheeseburger at McDonald's. And then they say, oh, we're going to, there was this one Italian restaurant that we used to go to, and they're like, oh, we're going here. And it's like, oh God.
Why?
Yeah. Well, it's just, I don't know. Now it's different.
It was just Tim and I at the restaurant.
Well, I thought it was your family.
Nope.
Oh, I thought, well, I was expecting like our family's taking us out type of thing. Never mind.
No. Nope.
Well, you ruined my fucking analogy and everything. So the show's over.
Sorry.
All right, bye, guys. Have a good night.
You guys want to find them? Pics from Dave on Twitter. All right, see you later.
Yeah, pics from Dave on Twitter. Med Dillon, Pimp Slap POD. Bye. Adios.
Good show, guys. Good show.
All right.
Show's
Now,
over?
now that we're off the show.
Yeah.
Now that we're off the show,
you're crushed. I bet you're crushed.
Now that we're no longer live, here's the story about how I got barbecue sauce all over my titties.
Woo!
No, that was a joke for one of the YouTubers I used to watch a while ago. He would start talking about it. He would cut the video and have like these, and then he would cut back and be at the end of the story.
Bottom of the 8th, 2 outs for the. Yeah, we're gonna get this Reds game. Let's go. I made a mistake. I would have won either way, but plus money, plus 150, 154. Let's fucking get this.
I can't believe I took the Cubs -1.
Well,
freaking public dog.
Now I'll win
with the Reds.
No, you'll win, actually. Joe Pavelski eats at Outback.
Good for Joe Pavelski.
Yeah, is that a hockey player?
He can go eat at Outback after he gets eliminated tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, elimination stakes. Be the saddest steak
elimination stakes. That's hilarious. Oh, that's pretty good. In fact, I think I'm going to cut that. What are we at? 140? Elimination stakes. That's pretty good. Oh, that's one of the most clever things we've heard in a long time.
All right.
I got to figure out after tonight's game who's not walking through the door when the Stars are eliminated.
No, the Stars got to win, bro. We got to get one. We bet them every fucking. I have bet them every fucking game.
They won game 4. That should be good enough.
Don't you? This ain't working. Your fucking voodoo magic, okay?
I ain't got no voodoo magic.
Voodoo magic.
I think it's gonna be Ben Bishop ain't walking through the door. The Stars have been eliminated.
Who?
It was a former goalie.
Who he says?
All right, I got it.
Well, yeah, that was one of the things that I see somebody do on Twitter. And every single time a team is eliminated, I'll tag on with my own. Is you pick a player who used to play for that team, and you'll say so and so ain't walking through the door. That team has been eliminated. The last one I did was which one? Oh, was Justin Williams ain't walking through the door. The Carolina Hurricanes have been eliminated. Like things like that is you'll find the old players that no longer play for those teams. And yeah,
I kind of want Eric Spoelstra to be my dad. I don't know why. He just seems like he'd be a good dad. Don't you think so?
What the fuck?
That came out of nowhere. Huh?
Where the
I think.
fuck did that come from?
No, it just he just looks like he'd be a cool
Dave,
dad.
there already is your father in the NBA. Okay, he's the coach of the Grizzlies.
Oh no, because he looks like me. No, I'll tell you, my father, R.I.P. does not look anything like
close
me
to where we
at
like
all.
it, boys. Over 52 and a half now.
But I was raised with my grandpa, who is the best father figure in the
and a
entire
half
world,
in the
so.
third quarter.
Yeah, there you
Still
go.
like that.
I have 2 idols in life: my grandfather and Howard Stern. I know that sounds crazy, but if you knew who Howard Stern was and what he's done for his employees and his career and everything, you'd say he's a pretty good guy, even though he has lesbian dial-a-date and stuff. You know.
So what do we think about the third quarter now? Our over is down to 51 and a half minus.
I still don't like
I
it.
still want it to go down more. The way it's going, look how sloppy
The game total has been dropping, and they've been missing shots. I don't like any of
50
this.
and a half now
All right.
on mine. Used to the under.
Maybe
I
we should
posted it
jump
in the
on
chat. There it is.
Well, in and out rattle for Tatum.
49 and a
A
half.
modest 7
Yeah,
leg
if it gets
parlay.
close to 47-ish, I think that's where I'm looking.
Do we think the live under in this hockey game? By the way,
Derek
2-2
is one
heading into
one
the
and
third.
3.
We think this game goes to overtime. Probably does.
Probably does, and why Mike hasn't said anything about it blows my mind. But
Yeah, this game is 100% going to overtime.
Oh, Vegas.
He was putting that parlay together.
are you on Vegas, Mike?
What's that?
Are you on Vegas?
Yeah, I took Vegas tonight.
I did as well.
I should have, but I didn't.
I
That's
think
okay.
Vegas wins the cup, but I don't. I like Stars here. Unless the
49 and a half just
Back
locked
right
up.
now.
What do we got? How much time? What,
0 goals, third
Math
period
or
at plus 300.
10 minutes.
That's not a
left?
bad look.
Fun.
45.
I might jump on that for a sprinkle. A plus
No,
300.
Vegas puck line. They'll score 1 within the first 5 minutes, and then they'll get an empty netter. There you go. 4-2 Vegas at the end of the game.
Don't sleep
Gross.
on the same game parlay.
No, well, here it is. Here we
Wow.
got Miami. Here's the. Well, this is the Angel one. Miami plus 1.5, under 8.5. Trout, Gurriel, and Amoniak to get a hit. Nerfy, Otani plus 7Ks.
Yeah,
That
I don't
just-
have
7 plus
that just
Ks,
goes
not plus
against
7
you.
Ks.
That just goes against itself about 16 different times.
That's not true. We've seen so many times that the pitcher that's really good can lose the game and still get 10. Fucking Kodai Senga.
I just feel like you're threading the needle way too much. But hey, good luck to you. I hope you win.
You've been here enough. You know what we do.
I just threaded the needle on this Reds game. I still got the needle and thread in my hands. Let's go.
That's where you get the most money.
I couldn't get it in time, but
Oh, fuck it. Let's go. I love it.
He's
I
got
love
his
it.
They had
schedule on, he's ready to
they
go.
offered an odds boost for it too, so I was able to get a 30% odds boost on the.
Well, that scares me that the odds boot. I mean, that's what.
You're not going to hit this. Here's an odds boost to make you put more money on it.
I don't know. I
Did you just
fucking
get an
hate
odds
odds
boost just for
boosts.
doing a same game parlay or for making those
Wow, the
picks?
total's down to
No,
210. It was up
you pick the game that you want to. You pick the game you want to do the same game parlay on. They give you a little token, and then when you're done with the parlay, you can put the boost on it. So it was a
Okay.
progressive boost based on the number of legs. So I got 30% boost on it because it was 5 legs.
I don't have access to anything like that in Canada. I think in Ontario they do have DraftKings and FanDuel. They'll let
Yeah,
you,
see, that's my problem. I
same-game
can't do that
parlays,
here,
but not
yeah.
in Alberta. They don't let us do
But
it.
you have Bet365, right?
I don't have it downloaded. No.
But you have that. The one book, and I in Arizona. I shouldn't bitch because I have all the books except for Bet365. I really want, for a couple of
Yeah,
reasons.
I think I have it, but then the Alberta.
They have really good pre-flop quarter bets for basketball. They've got good NHL lines. But the one thing I'm most thankful for is Pinnacle. I need to use Pinnacle more here. It's a fantastic book.
I
Horford,
need
what
to
are you
look into
shooting
more
that for?
books.
You dumb. You
I'm
fucking
dropped the third period. We're off.
fucking.
All right, you guys want some soccer picks?
always, Mike.
I want nothing. I want
play
nothing
this
more.
year, or am I just saying it out loud so I can fucking hear myself talk?
The chat might.
What
Here's
do
some
you
talk.
what league?
MLS. I just cashed 3 MLS plays.
Oh
That
shit.
changes.
I'm 1-1-1 in the MLS tonight. What do you got?
Oh my god.
Hang on, let me pull it up.
49 and a
Let's
half
see.
juice to the under.
Let's see which play you're against me in.
I love it.
Missed the fucking free throw. What do
I
you?
don't enjoy it. Then I got to sit around and listen to you guys
Yeah.
bitch and moan all night about how it's losing, it's winning, it's losing. I'm on the emotional roller coaster to begin with, and then I got to ride in your fucking shotgun there. It's like, oh man.
I'll tell you what. If you're an NBA player and you miss free throws, go die. That's the one thing you can practice. It takes no effort. You can sit there and you can shoot 100 ball every day, 100 free throw shots.
What a save.
It should be
And
a
they even
requisite.
have a fucking little machine, a little fucking thing, a ramp that brings the ball back to you.
Kobe,
All right.
he said he used to try his free throws 1,000 times every single day.
Yep.
And fucking Williams missing threes too. What
What you got, Mike?
makes me sick.
It's pretty boring, so it's not anything anyone's going to get excited about here. But I've got both teams to score in the LA Galaxy Charlotte game,
Okay.
and I'm going to parlay that with the same thing in the San Jose FC Dallas game.
All right.
So let's see what
Hey,
that looks
Mike.
like here.
Which league is that?
Oh, keep bringing it down.
MLS.
MLS, Major League
MLS.
Soccer.
What's up?
I don't
When
know if
you're
I-
MLS Soccer, the
done with
fucking WNBA of the WNBA. That's what.
Yeah,
that is.
I don't have that at all. I just have England and France, Italy.
If
those
there
teams.
was varsity girls basketball, that's JV girls basketball.
So parlaying those two was plus 177. So both teams to score in the San Jose game and the LA Galaxy game, plus 177. Play them straight too. They're minus 150 and minus 140. So it's not terrible pricing, but it's not great pricing either. If you were going to consider an alternative, I would consider the over 2.5 in the LA Galaxy game. Spot to take a look at too.
I have the Galaxy -1, and I have the Red Bulls +0.5 in the night games.
Wow,
So
perfect.
I'm hoping for those. So let's get it. Let's
Got
get
Tatum.
let's get a 3-1 Galaxy win. And I didn't get to your what do you call
Tatum,
it?
you're not LeBron, you fucking idiot. You can't do this. You can't do this dribble through the legs and then shoot a
Oh
three.
yeah, let's go. I know nobody else is probably watching this, but my guy Mateus De Silva is winning in LFA right now.
Hey, man, go ahead now in that third quarter, 46.5.
Over?
Yep. Close, but I think they get that.
Okay. All right. What are they? Let's do some math real
That's a
quick.
deep exit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's do some math. What the fuck?
I should have taken the under.
12 points in 4.5 minutes. Give me a
We're saying that we didn't. We were waiting for the fucking under to move so we could take the over. I'm like, why wouldn't we just take the under 54 if that's what we're all saying?
My buddy was texting me, and I told him I was
now.
They've been missing everything, so that would make sense. 35.
Tim, was that you that had the MLS games?
Yes.
What were they again?
I don't know.
I have for the late games, I have the Red Bulls +0.5 and the Galaxy -1. I'm currently sweating out the under in the Salt Lake City game, which is probably not going to hit because it's 1-1, 60 minutes. And then I'm on Austin +0.25, which is tied 1-1 right now.
Okay.
Oh no. My guy was looking good for a decision and he just got finished.
All right. I took the 46.5 against my better judgment, but I took it. I need to take some chances. Let's do it.
That's kind of where I'm at.
I had two same
WNBA
parlays today. I had the Red Sox and the Celtics money line, and then I did the Vegas Golden Knights and the Vegas Aces -15.5. We're looking good.
Yeah, I was about to say Vegas is a 15.5 point favorite. They're up 31 at halftime.
Yeah,
my over is probably absolutely screwed, but it is what it is.
Yeah, not much you can do about that.
Yeah, I expected the Sparks to score more than 28 points in the first half.
We need some magic.
Hopefully, they start doing what they did the other night when we had the under and have a 3-point contest in the fourth quarter.
Wow.
That would be nice.
Barney's watching Cage Titans.
Oh, Cage Titans. That's pretty good.
Let's never compare soccer to a pronoun league again. Well, I'm not. You know me. You know me, Big Show. I'm not fucking. I don't give a fuck. Watching the fights, no bets. Yeah, Big Show would be. Those UFC guys are jonesing for some action.
I just try to sneak in on these regional cards because there's a lot of big underdogs. Like the fights are so close on those regional scenes, the numbers don't represent it properly. So there's more money to be made. Easier to pick an underdog and have them win on a regional scene than it is in UFC.
We're about to pop off in this.
all these guys I wrote down to get hits are getting.
Oh, is that Angels game getting ready to go?
Yeah,
that's already underway.
I'm still sitting here waiting on this Cleveland game. Jeez.
Ohtani let Davis get to second base. Got himself a double right off the gate.
That's nice.
Wonderful.
Love it.
I think I'm going to be able to start the MLB day off 5-0 and finish 5-4-1.
That's
Sounds about like my day the other day.
Yeah, juice might get to me there.
All right, now let's just get a bunch of points in this basketball game.
A bunch of points.
What are we at?
Marcus Smart with a fucking Kobe Jordan step back move, put up the fucking leg.
Yeah, at this point, I don't care who scores.
No, we got a K. 1K down, 6 to go.
There we go.
There you go. I missed my guy Bibby today. I wanted to jump on him, but I kind of talked myself out of it. He had 9 today.
There we go, Al Horford, you motherfucker. Let's speed
over
this
under
up. Let's get
5.5.
some transition. Let's get some transition, this half-court bullshit.
Yeah, Mike,
3.
if you haven't checked him out, man, look at that guy from
Wish.
Cleveland. Bibby.
Martin's the fucking truth. The problem is I'm not taking heat props. I'll take heat props in the last game. If this gets to 3-3, fuck yeah, I will. I'll take all heat props.
If this series goes 7, it doesn't matter what the spread is.
Whoa, they're fucking going off now.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Is that Martin again? Look at him.
If this series gets to 7, it doesn't matter if it's the Celtics or it's the Heat. Take the Nuggets.
All over the Nuggets game 1.
Because the team that's coming off game 7 is 33 and 53 straight up since 1988.
If it goes to game 7, I will be betting the Heat side most likely. I might even bet their money. We'll probably get a good money line because they'll be in Boston, just because of the stat 16. It's 17-1. The team that's played less games in the playoffs has won the conference finals. That's the Nuggets and the Heat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because generally you cruise the first 2 rounds.
The point. Generally, if you're the better team, like the Nuggets, but the Heat were the 8th seed, bro.
Yeah, I don't think
the Bucks 4-1. They gentlemen sweep the Bucks, the team that I thought would win the whole fucking thing.
I had a ticket for them to win the whole thing.
Question.
Is that stat only basketball
for the conference final 17?
It's just NBA. It's 17.
I was gonna say that I don't think that didn't work in the NHL because the Hurricanes played less games than the Panthers.
No, it's a 17-1 stretch. It was 16-1, but no 17-1, and it's probably going to be 18-1.
We just need Bulls legend Jimmy Butler to start scoring.
Bulls legend, yeah, 76ers legend.
No. It's
thing in their
just Joe Kryptonite coming to your chats at all?
He does.
Yeah, that's his joke that he keeps saying because he's been riding the 2 Florida teams. He always says Jimmy Bulls legend Jimmy Butler money line.
Jeez.
He's also a Bulls fan, so poor guy.
Terrible shot.
Hey, Pete Alonso solo shot 6-1 now. Anybody want to live bet the Mets to come back?
No, 0 bids. Wow, the Cubs have runners at first and second with 2 outs. Don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do this.
They're teasing me. They're not coming back here.
I took the Cards today. That fucking money line was stupid. Did you see that today?
Who?
The spread line there. See how the cash flow is impacting that Cubs Cardinals game?
Well, the Cubs are playing the Reds, so
I didn't mean Cubs Cardinals. I meant the Cardinals Guardians.
I took the Cardinals.
65% of the money was coming in on the Guardians, and it went from minus 115 to a plus 102
2
by
strikes.
the time it was
Let's go.
pitch.
Strike
So
this
the Cardinals were the play.
I mean, I took them.
Cardinals are up 2-1 going into the bottom of the 10th.
I took Cardinals first 5 and it pushed.
Push is better than a loss.
Yeah.
Yep. All day. Take it.
All day. Consensus.
Push
on
the
panel.
win. You avoided the fucking vig.
It's over. Fucking public underdog Reds win.
Did they strike? We're done? We're done, Zo?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, crack. Yeah, crack. Here we go. Private
What
Jordan
happened?
the freshman. Oh, you're back? Oops.
Cubs lost.
The Reds won for sure.
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking at something else. Oh, we're done. We're done.
That was a big one. Big one.
That was a big one. You had plus whatever the fuck. So let's just play a bunch of fucking shit. How about that?
And I'm Ron Burgundy.
Yeah, let's play a bunch of
Go
shit.
fuck
Hell
yourself,
yeah.
San Diego.
Victory is mine.
Come on. Did that play?
No, it went like halfway and stopped.
No, it's just.
That Philly one. Did you say go fuck yourself, San Diego at the end?
What?
What?
Fuck yourself, San Diego.
Dylan, be quiet. We're celebrating.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
I'll turn a satire into a satire. I'll triple stamp a double stamp.
Can't triple stamp.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp.
Can't triple stamp a double stamp. La 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 la.
Yeah, that's good.
God
You wanna hear the
damn
most
it.
annoying
Scene,
sound in the world?
They were actually trying to annoy that guy so bad, and like he almost
Yeah.
had to leave the set because
And then they killed. He came to kill them with rat poison, and then they killed him with rat poison. That's the funniest fucking
Johnny
thing.
sucks.
Ah, fucking Miami, huh? Fuck, there goes my.
Yeah, all of that, him annoying him, that was just Jim Carrey improv. It wasn't even in the script.
A lot of that game was improv. Yeah.
And it was Gario. That
Oh,
got
they
it.
score already?
Yeah, Miami. Yeah.
That was quick money.
The Yurfie was probably really good odds in that game.
It was minus 130 for the Nerfy, so it was probably around plus 110.
Yeah,
plus
because you have Miami who doesn't score, and then you have Otani who's supposed to be the fucking dude.
Otani has not been good lately, though.
He hasn't been the same. He's still getting his strikeouts, but
This
yeah, he's
is
just letting
fucking
stuff up.
terrible. 26 points with 5 minutes left.
Yep.
This is
Yep.
That's
Under
not.
was the
That's
play.
not. That's not. That's not. We're not out of the woods.
this is horrid.
We're not out of the running.
We're not in full out danger zone yet.
No.
Don't tear up the ticket just yet.
No, sir. Don't do it. Don't ever do that, bud.
Oh, what a save by Hill. Breakaway for Sagan. Missed it.
All right, fuck it. I bet the Mets plus 4.5. Welcome to course.
The site doesn't give you shit for options.
40,
when,
we had 46.5, right? And he misses a
Yep.
free throw. What is this fucking what? You guys
Count it. There you go. Catch that under.
under what?
Fucking forever. That Guardian thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Reebok, fuck yeah! Big tits, fuck yeah! Sushi, fuck yeah! Taco Bell, fuck yeah! Rodeo, fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond,
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
There
yeah.
we go.
Yeah, keep missing them shots. Keep getting offensive rebounds and missing shots. And that's a jump ball. What are you doing? What are you doing, you fucking stupid fucking
I still have the third quarter total over at 48.5, but it's juiced to the under.
But now
You
they're
have
missing
48.5?
everything. This is insane.
I have 47.5, juice to the over. So it's going to be tight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a sweat.
And we're going to lose this
It's
one
just,
too.
just ridiculous. I mean, how many rebounds and shots do we have to do here before one of these goes? I mean, what is going on?
Oh, yeah. Derek White versus Jimmy Butler on a jump ball. It's got to be Butler. But, of course, he pushes it forward where no one is. What are you doing?
All right, so now I can switch this one off.
That was a good little run. That was a good little run of the refresh button, boys and girls.
Yeah? That felt good?
Yeah. It did.
How was it set at?
Oh, he does, right?
I wish I could
What do you
re-rack
think's
this.
gonna happen?
parlay
Should we
without
fucking
the
set the
Murphy.
under
Put the
here or
Yurfie in
what?
there?
Like,
Stupid.
Shoot the ball.
What are you going to do?
Not like that.
And the Heater back down 10. All right, fuck off. Boston in 7.
I'm
And
going to
one.
start the day off
Yep.
5-1
One.
and
I feel
profitable.
like if I try to.
I think my night's going to come down to the Dallas
Horrible
Stars.
shot. All right, why can't I find...
Wait, Nick, you're on the Stars and you're what? 5-16 in overtime?
5-15.
5-15. So if it goes to overtime, I'm betting Vegas.
Yep, the Vegas is a lock.
I'm re-upping on Vegas if it goes to overtime. Thank you very
Absolutely,
much.
they're a lock if it goes to overtime.
I'm in.
No,
Nick,
I'm
you
not.
were in a-
I'm right. I'm
you were
riding.
in a
I'm riding
Flyers
it
league?
out.
That looks like a Flyers logo you got in the center of that crest there from where I'm standing.
Me?
Yeah. You rocking some Flyers gear? Oh,
Halifax.
Look-
Highlanders.
What is that?
Huh?
it looked like it had the back end with the orange eye in the
Yeah,
center
no,
of it.
it's Halifax. It's Doug
Get
Glatt.
the number 69. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, yeah, it's number 69.
Number 69 is hilarious.
Yes.
I'll bet. I'm gonna be betting the Heat. I'm gonna be betting the Heat in Boston if they force. What? Dallas goal?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Well, Dallas in 7. My future ticket's done.
Fuck off.
Dude, shut up.
Hi, Delandria. I gave him out to score the game-winning goal in Game 4.
Hey, Mike, man, can you figure out a way to get on your phone there and text these guys at this arena? Tell them to turn the magnets
Mike,
on for
we got a question for the JV girls JV soccer
for
league.
me. Get a hold of somebody, turn them switches on for them magnets for us.
The draws
Mike,
back in the
Okay,
day.
I got the Red Bulls plus a half, and I got the Galaxy -1.
I would think the Galaxy game is going to be a pretty entertaining game. I mean, I think both sides score. But I think
Probably should take the over in that game too.
yeah, I think the Galaxy win that thing like 3-1, 4-2, something like that.
We got a 3.
White?
What are the odds on
No, it was
on
Miami.
on Puckline?
The overtime prop is plus 285. Just saying. Just saying.
I was
The draw?
actually
Why must you say that? I'm mad. All day I was staring at the over 5.5
Martin
and the
again.
total over for Dallas as well, and I didn't pull the trigger. Oh well.
Hey, I'm going to take him up next game. You can take Martin over like 18 points or something.
Was that
Get
and
some
one,
juicy
or is that
bluffs.
just a foul?
I can't believe he's hit what is he 6 in a row now? Something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's unbelievable, especially because everybody found out about it and they've been talking about it nonstop for the last 3 games.
Yep.
No, that was in and out from the bottom, but he got fouled.
This
Were they in the
is
bonus?
brutal.
No,
Oh
they're
my
not. They're not in
This
the bonus.
total's back in play from my estimation here with the 210.5, the under.
Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, that's right on
Yeah.
what it was. I mean,
So now here we are, 2 minutes again, needing 11 points.
it's not happening because Jason Tatum just
Honestly,
missed.
as soon as we were
Just fucking just
We're all
bleed money.
saying that, waiting for the under to
Are you speaking?
go down, I'm like, why don't we just take the under if we're waiting for it to move down? I just feel really dumb about that.
Yep. I expected it to be more points than this stuff, for sure.
I'm beating myself up
This is
over that. Like,
terrible.
if we knew it was going to move down, why not take the under and then take the over later? Play both, or just take the first one.
Here,
Listen.
36, 11.
Yeah, it's toast.
2
But
minutes.
Oh, absolutely. 46.
Yep,
Like
so
again,
let's-
it's the same as the
let's-
second quarter. 51 was I'm okay with missing that because some bullshit.
And a turnover.
But 46, you guys should be hitting that.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's absolutely
11 in 2
fucking
minutes,
incredible.
it's pretty ridiculous.
And I've been jumping
My
back and
live
forth
bets
because
have been
the
so
whole stats
fucking
say,
bad.
over in the first quarter and then under, but that hasn't been working out for me.
Two
So I've
turnovers.
Me
been
neither.
jumping back and forth.
I've been trying it as
You know,
well.
If I just stuck to my pattern, I'd be doing okay.
Yeah.
And then a travel. 2
It's hard to stick
turnovers
to
and
a
a travel. So
pattern
3
and
turnovers
just
back to back to back.
Continue to follow the
15
same
seconds.
pattern and
That wasn't a travel. Did he get his foot down? No, I'm not going to challenge it.
Hey Nick, are the Stars good at empty netters?
Meh.
It's his
The
man.
bio misses. Miss. Let's just miss everything. Let's just
Yeah,
do
this
it.
is ridiculous.
Let's just
Miss.
lose every fucking.
there's the cap of the day. Meh.
Miss. I mean, it's just incredible.
Have to lose another.
Yeah,
one.
it's rough.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh,
pretty
never
rough.
it's
mind.
real rough.
4-2 Dallas now. God
I
damn! I
mean,
wish I
Rams
got
can't
the
even
fucking
get close
over.
to the rim and even make one. Like, that's just insane.
Ty Delandria again.
4-2 Dallas.
Ty motherfucking D'Angelo.
What a scrub.
Woo!
Wow.
What a piece of shit team. They're losing in 7. Vegas sucks.
Oh, shit. He's throwing it
I had,
off and everything. He's done with it.
They come back. Vegas is trash.
I hope so,
Hot
honestly.
fucking garbage.
I really want to jump on that bet.
Oh, he was pushed. He was pushed.
Hmm?
Tony,
I'd like them to get some
Come
revenge for my
back.
Oilers.
I think they were reviewing for goaltender interference, but Domi was pushed in the hill.
How about the Aiden Hill save prop? That thing was 27.5 tonight. I hammered it. 27.5. Why not?
9 points.
Dang, I was
Yeah,
staring
that would have
at
been
the-
good.
Yeah, pissed.
Is it no goal? Because if it is, it's a good opportunity to jump on the under 7.5. Really dirty up those
Nope,
books.
good goal. Good goal.
That makes sense.
I'm telling you right now, I'm still probably going to be on the over in the fourth quarter too. I mean, I don't know where they could set it at where I wouldn't like it.
51.5. It just popped up a second ago.
Yeah, I'll be all over that once it comes in.
Yeah, this has been rough 2 quarters. Happened this way to me in the other game, too. I hit that second quarter really good. The last game they had, I hit the over and the team total over. And then, yeah, that third quarter, I just got bombed. Mm-mm-mm.
Tease, I ended up taking the I was on the full game minus 15.5. Nice job on the first half. Get them. Get those books.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
They
Of course, a
hold on for
turnover.
the next 7 minutes here. Who wants to grab a little bit of Dallas Stars Cup?
Of course, a turnover.
No.
I saw somebody bet
What's
the
that?
Stars to win the cup today at 18-1.
Miss shot,
not a
miss shot,
bad
turnover,
one.
miss shot, turnover, miss shot.
Yeah, just terrible, man. Terrible.
It's absolutely in fucking
Could happen.
incredible.
I don't think 18-1 is really a good odd on that. I
41.
mean, it's a good odd, but I don't think it represents how much.
Oh,
of a
it's
chance
not
they
going to
have.
be if they hold on tonight. It'll be down to like 12-1 or something.
151. 151. 151 minus 210.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
the over third quarter.
It's at 53 now. I'm not doing that.
I will. I'm fine with it.
Did they make a run? I stopped watching.
53 and a half. 53 and a half. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a right
Oh,
now.
you guys are talking about the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Yep.
How could they keep missing all of these shots?
I can see how. I've just watched it
Well,
happen
they
twice.
can.
Wow.
They can.
I think it goes under, man.
What are we at now?
The Heat are doing well from three, but horribly from the field in general. And the Celtics from three are awful, but great from the field. So I think things equal out. I'll be right back.
Well, what do you guys think about over 203.5?
I'm already on the under, so I'm not gonna.
So I'm already on the over 209, and if that doesn't hit, I could hedge with the 203. I should have taken the under when it was higher in the first quarter.
I don't know that that's really hedging though. Like hedging to me would be if it's at 209, you're taking an under 225, and you're kind of trying to play that middle. You're potentially in a compound situation there if it goes down to
Yeah,
the
but
end of
it
the
sounds like you're trying to double up. You're not trying to hedge.
I'm trying to get my money back and accept the loss. Yeah.
I would just accept the loss and be done with it at this point.
Yeah,
Kinda where
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, double down.
That's kind of where I'm
That's
at
right.
with it.
Not
Yeah.
really hedge so much, but double down. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Yeah. I think I need to stop being
The only
so
other thing I
greasy
can
with
tell
it.
you to look at would
Try
be
a different
take
angle.
the
a different
Miami team total under.
Just ride what I've got so far.
It's the only thing I can tell you to do, because right now that would
209
be
could still hit.
basically about 28 points they'd have to score in the fourth quarter, and I don't see that happening the way it's going.
Yeah,
you
they
want to be
hit
crazy
29
and
in the
parlay
first. I don't see them making a comeback either.
parlay the Heat money line with the Vegas Golden Knights money line right
Let's
now.
go.
I'll give you
With
some
the
money
who?
The Heat and Dallas Stars parlay.
Oh yeah, right.
You gotta go
Let's
Heat
see.
and
I'm
Vegas at
gonna
that
put
point.
it
You gotta
together
go
to bring up some. I'm gonna
believe
put
I
it
would
together to
just
bring up
go
some
to-
odds. They're not giving me a money line on Vegas right now. So what you could do if you want to get real greasy is parlay Vegas Golden Knights plus 1900. Just kidding. That would be fucking
Vegas
epic.
goal here? Who's scoring? Somebody did something.
Nobody.
Great out.
Maybe because it's 5 minutes left.
All right, we're off in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, toast.
Take one from Vegas. I grabbed that plus 2.5 there. Talk about chasing the spot.
Yeah, that's what I was
plus
looking
2.5, plus 100 now, even money. Dallas go on a power play. The proverbial kiss of death.
I don't know. Unless you're way in front of me, I don't see a penalty here.
Well, the line went from minus 115 on the plus 2.5 to plus 100. So I was curious. Maybe I don't know.
Time went by.
Don't know.
Oh, and then Miami comes out hot.
Yeah.
So what are the odds we can see not one but two teams come all the way back? I wonder what the odds would have been if you took after game
Both
4
of them?
or after game 3 the Celtics and the Stars to win the series. You probably would have taken the Hurricanes too, though.
Take all the teams losing.
Take all the
when
teams
we
down
do-
0-3. You would have taken the Lakers too. Net empty for Vegas.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna. I 100%. I was staring at the freaking team total over, full game over too. I only have Dallas.
Said he was going to take he was talking about a parlay on every single series to go to a sweep, NHL and NBA, and that was like, what do you say it was, Tim? Like plus 36,000 or something.
Yeah, when I was looking at it, it was 7,000. But that was like halfway through the series, and then all of a sudden this shit happened. So.
Jeez, yeah, that was nice.
No, it was losers. So it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
That was honestly a real nice look, because if you bet them singles at that point and then parlayed them, you'd still be up because some of them would have won.
Derek White, 2 from 6 from 3.
Yeah, we need one more.
2 from 6. It's gonna suck when we don't hit this.
Miami only down by 4.
Let's go to overtime.
Oh, Jesus. That took Lowry forever to get in there.
Do we think the longer the series goes between Dallas and Vegas, the more odds that Florida wins the Cup?
The over set at 204 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need overtime.
Why is that? Just gives them more rest.
We get more time on the clock for points.
No, just take a Celtics win. Let's just close them out here tonight.
We're at 160
pack up the
right now
bags,
for a
get back
total.
on
That's
the
not very
road.
good.
Let's get back home and settle things down. Here you go,
Okay,
here's your
now, the
2-point
Mets
game.
just had first and third of nobody out and did nothing.
Did nothing.
So glad I took the Mets first 5 run line.
Fuck the freaking Rockies.
Well, Jimmy Butler hits a point. It's 82-80 now.
Uh-oh.
And then he gets a foul. It looks like an end one for Jimmy Butler.
That's what's going on. Everything locked up on me.
And then Jimmy Butler just hit a 2-pointer and then an end one, I believe. I think.
Yeah, shout out
I
to
could be
Tease. Hit
wrong,
the like
it
button.
says possession for Boston now.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Tease. Tease, did I give you the link? You want to come on? I don't think I did.
Tease is the man. I took the Aces first half.
Score.
They told me to.
Angels are on the board.
So, Tease,
Hey,
thank you, sir.
I missed his Thursday show. I was busy in class. But if you don't know,
Yep.
follow Tease on Thursdays on Who Bangin' Sports.
Oh, Ottinger, great save.
Oh, went off. What a total fuck up by the Miami guy in the outfield there. Went right over his head, hit off the wall, and he must have thought it was going to be a home run and let it go, and it fucking bounced back in. What a dick.
Nice.
What a dick.
dick.
Then he
What a
didn't
dick.
even chase it down. One of the other guys came and grabbed it from the outfield now. What a fucking bum.
What a dick.
What a dick.
Just didn't want to do his job.
That was my teammate. I definitely had words with him right there.
Derek White got hit in the jaw. Probably going to go
Yep.
out. Probably going to go out.
He'll be all
Just
right.
gave up a little bit because it
He's
didn't
going to
matter.
come back in the game, Dave, right now and drain a 3 for us. Right here. That's what he's going to do.
Miami down by 4 and 260 on the money line.
Woo.
Let's go to overtime.
All right, I'm going to dip out. I'll be back.
In the one game, I don't take Bam to get a double-double. I think he can get a
Why does it
double-double.
sound-
Shit, I got to do Jose show in the morning. I forgot.
What a bunch of shit.
Why does it sound so weird when Mike says I need to dip? I need to dip out. It sounds weird when he says it.
Almost an empty netter.
Shout out to Dave.
Shout out to me.
No, shout out to Dave's mom.
Oh, that's what he said. Yeah. Tease.
Easy over there.
That's not a rude comment for anybody watching too. Dave's mom should be in the chat.
No, he's trying to be funny, but that's fine. My mom's an angel.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to take that away from him.
No, she was never that type of mom. Trust me. She was never that type of mom.
Now you know
Nah,
there's
fuck, I
plenty
should
of
have
moms
smashed that
who specifically
260. Oh well.
You know there's plenty of moms who specifically name their daughter Stacy just because.
Uh-oh, here they come. Should have taken that Heat money line, man.
Here they come.
Overtime.
I know.
don't
I was
give a
just
fuck
saying
who
that. I
wins.
should have taken that plus 260.
Overtime.
I'm just kind of stressing right now because I'm losing. I should have fucking 4 points plus 260. That line was too wide, but
Yep.
40.
I already have Miami Heat pre-game at plus 140, so I don't know. Didn't want to push.
Oh, do you? Nice. There you go.
No, I'm going to push since it raised up. I'm going to push the under 48 and a half,
Yeah.
I think. This is just fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
The Celtics have 3 points in this fucking.
They're raising the number,
This
but
is-
nothing's
this
really
is
happened to
absolutely
represent that.
At least 8, 19.
We will have a game 6.
No one cares.
I don't care.
No one cares.
Okay, Nick, shut up.
Yeah, we actually need some of these to go into game 7 so we can actually have a show on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Dang, they stranded first and second the Angels.
No, she is. She comes on my shows. She comes in the chat. Surprised she isn't tonight. She's probably dealing with like crazy nephews.
Oh, that'll do it right there. That'll keep you busy enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, she raises my nephews and my niece.
Oh, yeah. Busy woman then.
Yeah, she's very, very busy.
Mm-hmm.
This is
So
stupid.
did stars shock the world or what?
Stars in
Not really.
7. Stars in 7.
We need overtime in this
Yeah,
one.
I don't know.
NBA game.
I'm thinking,
Stars and
I'm thinking
Celtics
because of how this has went and everybody. I'm thinking
Shout
how
out
this has
to
went and
Delandria.
everybody's gotten swept. One of them, like NBA and NHL included, one of them is going to make a comeback, whether it be Boston or Dallas. One of these teams, I think, makes a comeback. Just
Derek White
because
needs
they're
to
not all,
trade.
it's just not going to go according to the script. I think one of them has to flip the script to get some exciting playoff action, but it hasn't really happened yet. It's been pretty, smooth. So I think one of them flips.
Tony has 3 Ks, but he has 42 pitches through 2 innings, which is not good.
No.
Not good at all.
We were talking about this on Tuesday that the Miami Heat would sweep, but
Bad run. Just getting overtime
right.
in this NBA.
I always tell myself with every cold streak comes a hot streak right around the corner.
That's it. Just need to ride it when you get there.
Yep. Just never lose faith.
Shooters take shots, bud.
Everything sucks. Just kidding.
Gotta be a shooter.
Well,
Shoot him, McGavin.
the Dallas Stars have guaranteed my night being positive, which it's nice. Question is, how positive will it be?
Oh, wow. Old man Horford gonna make you
Dave's
look like
mom.
that, man. Come on.
What did I tell you?
Jeez.
Dave's mom.
Hey, Mom.
Going on.
I told you she's dealing with the kids. I told you. She's got to deal with those fucking troublemakers, both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to the moms everywhere putting in the work, taking care of the kids, and still stopping by to just click like and say what's up to Dave. Shout out to his mom and moms everywhere.
Yeah, what are you talking about? This fucking game better go to overtime. That's all I got to say.
I just put the game on now, so.
Or they heat up, which I think that's less likely. Here's the deal. I want to win one bet in this game. Just get a 3, Derek White. Derek White 3. That's all I want.
I just want to win one tonight.
2 for 6. You should have hit him.
I just want to win one.
One bet in this game. That's all I want. Pull up for a 3. Don't drive. He's driving and getting fouled. That's good. Oh, it was Tatum. Never mind.
Let's go, Cheshire Cat. Let's go Stars. Stars and 7. Come on, Cheshire Cat. Come on.
Nick, you're disgusting.
We got some plus monies. Him and the Reds. Posted bets, we look good. Live bets, we look like dick.
Yep, not doing good tonight.
Posted bets, we can lose this. We can lose this bet here and still be up 2 units on 3 bets. Because we got the Reds plus money, we got the Stars plus money.
Well, Tony's come out in this inning and putting them down, bud.
Well, what are we at?
He's got
4?
another strikeout now. Yeah, 4.
There we go. Well, we need 4 more, so here we go.
Yeah,
Hopefully he did it in very few pitches. Let's
it
take a look.
was.
He's at 4.
Like
He's at
4
49.
pitches.
49 now.
4 or 5
I don't know
pitches.
much about MLB. I'm just tailing you guys off what you say, trying to learn MLB right now.
I'm in the same boat, man. I'm trying to figure out what to look at, what not to look at. I got to start watching a little bit more. For me, I'm a watcher. You know, gotta have eyes on it. Get better at it
Yeah,
that way
I
too.
don't know.
It's hard.
I guess so.
It's different.
Once we start getting out
It's
of this
just still a
playoff
totally
season,
different
we're gonna
game.
do some more baseball watching. But I know about the game and shit, but like betting wise is a completely different thing. You have to know a lot more than just basic knowledge of what I know.
Oh yeah.
And I don't
There's
even
a
think
ton.
I have basic knowledge.
I'm learning, like I said.
And,
but I'm
I
just-
can't name you fucking any team in either conference. I don't know which conference they're associated with, how any of that works. Players, nothing.
Well, they're not even named conferences, so that just even shows you how.
right.
But I'll get there. I was in the same boat
Oh,
with
yeah.
basketball just
Well, no, yeah, absolutely.
6 or
Yeah,
7
we'll get
months
there.
ago, and now I'm I don't.
Oh yeah, it just makes it more exciting for next season when you finally get through that first season. Then you're like, all right, hopefully we can then just build into the next year. That's where I'm at. I'm just now dabbling with baseball. So
I always
just
liked
got
it.
another
Like
game.
we have a pretty good baseball
Some
team,
race bets here?
local regional team in Edmonton. They're like,
I
I think
have
they're
a
owned
line
by
for Game
Texas,
6.
and we're on top of the
Right.
world.
gotcha.
I have a line for Game 6. Dallas minus 125.
Vegas.
Uh-oh, there he is with the ponies again.
Shout out to Gerardo in the chat, always giving out the ponies for us.
Mm-hmm.
Shohei needs, if you go by his pitches, A, the game needs to stay close, and B, he needs a 2 strikeout inning the next 1 or 2 innings. If not, it's dead.
Yeah, because his pitch count will be too high and they're going to pull him.
Yep. Exactly right. He fucked it up in that first inning.
Yeah, I feel like baseball is not one of those comeback things where he just gets a whole fuckload of strikeouts in a row. They have to accumulate as an average.
Right?
Am I wrong about that?
What'd you say?
I don't think you are. I think you're right on the money. But I could be wrong about that, but that's kind of the
What'd
way
you
I
say?
perceive it at this point.
Like, I don't know. When crazy things happen in baseball, it's like bases loaded and home runs and points. It's never the pitcher getting a fuckload of strikeouts.
That's not
in a
necessarily
row.
true. He can get a wild hair up his ass and strike out the side. I mean, it happens.
I shouldn't say never, but less likely rather than more likely. I shouldn't say never.
I can say this. I've been on K-props recently that haven't been looking good, that got better as the game went on, which is not supposed
But
to
again-
really be how it's supposed to go. But
Yeah, that's just kind of my gut feeling from what I know from watching baseball. It's always when something crazy happens, it's home runs and people running bases. It's never just the pitcher
Robinson
on fire
makes
is pretty
it
rare.
fucking way out there.
Oh, boy.
25. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet.
Ooh, that was a big three.
And then Tatum went down and made a layup immediately.
Oh,
Nice.
you guys! I forgot. I can't enjoy
Oh,
watching the game because you guys are 8 years in front of me.
I'm not. He is. I'm right with you, man.
I always know what happens about 15 seconds before it happens. I wonder
Not
why,
my
I wonder
fault.
why I even bother watching games on stream.
Yeah, I'm at what 6:03.
6:01, 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, instead of getting that cactus blossom tonight, you should have bought the fucking.
But that's
put towards YouTube TV.
well, that's
I'm on YouTube TV.
I
That's how
hear
far
you,
behind I am,
Tim, and
so,
I get it, but that's where we get our advantage from watching live is using the box score instead of watching the game. You get that extra 30 seconds advantage on lines, and it's really massive betting live.
6-3 now in that Mets game.
They're going to come back all the way in the 6th at the first half.
No, Mets aren't coming.
Iroquois just made something. Did he make a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh! We cashed a fucking bet. What do you know? Hey, I literally do have a boner right now, so we're gonna play this. I would show you, but I'd be kicked off.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Weren't the Heat just fucking winning? Now they're down double digits again. This is bullshit.
That also cashes my parlay, Dave.
Well, hell, we'll not fucking do it.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jax? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
That's good.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, nice. All right, that turned it around. That made up for both of those quarters right there, and some. Good deal.
I'll be right back.
And yeah, I like your look. I was gonna say instead of taking the under again, just take the under on one side, which is Miami. We'll have to remember that in the future. Instead of taking the full under, just take the team total under of who you think's really gonna lose.
I should have taken it when it was at. Yeah, I should have taken it back when they put it back. They just bumped it back up to 102.
We would have been profitable in all. We would have been profitable in all second, third, and fourth quarters had we done something like that instead of taking the totals.
Well, see, that's when I look at the totals and I'm not liking them. I go straight to the team totals, and normally I can find one of them that I like, but
it makes a lot of sense.
I
You just blew
just
my
didn't
fucking
get it.
mind.
I just kind of skipped it for whatever reason there in the third quarter. I don't know why.
Because if we split it, then we double up on our bets and both of them cash instead of the single losing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, that's why I said it's the last Heat game in the second quarter. I doubled up in that second quarter. I took the over and the team total for the Heat over. And then I tried to do it the third quarter, and I hit the over in the quarter, but I had the over in the Celtics team total, and that didn't go. So it's like a wash, but still, yeah, I like doing the team totals now if I don't like the full total. Yeah, I feel like you got just a different. You get two of them to look at.
It makes a
now,
lot of sense. I never thought about it at that. It makes a lot of sense. It's a brilliant angle, really.
Yeah, and I do the same thing too in the full game. Like we get to the fourth quarter, if I didn't jump on the fourth quarter or I didn't jump on a half, I'll start gravitating towards the team totals.
Makes sense.
Yeah. See, because like right now, where I've got, basically the Celtics get 10 more points, and I could go ahead and pop this 107. Or no, they'd have to do 20, so that ain't going to happen. No, 10. 10 points, and it would go over.
I think it's a better spot to be in sweating wise rather than betting for them to score points. You're hoping for them to miss.
Yeah.
I prefer to sweat it out that way myself.
Yeah, so I went ahead and did it anyways, just for a little sprinkle, but I took the Celtics over 107.5.
What are we at right now for a total 186? it doesn't look like our
Yeah.
209 is going to hit.
I stayed off that. I was looking at it, and I wanted to go with, kind of what Dave's been saying, the totals between, 209 and 216, but I just didn't like it. This is kind of a closeout game. I thought it might get sloppy like this, but I was expecting it more towards the end of the third and fourth, not the second and the fourth. You know what I mean?
I had that
That
feeling
kind of threw me off.
too, but then when the over was set lower,
So low.
the lower at 209 rather than 216, I had to jump on it. It's like a pattern that I have is usually like it's set really low, I'll take the under, and when it's set really high, I'll take the over. But that completely changes in the playoffs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, and then taking the overs when they're set real high like that. But yeah, it's worked out for us here lately, taking the overs on these 51s and things. But yeah, just this game just bogged down so bad. It was just it was terrible. So sloppy. There was no flow to anything on either side. Really.
I'm not quite waving. I mean, what are we at? 30. Where is this? 34. We need 20 points with 4 minutes left. I mean, 4, 5. I don't know. If there's any quarter that's going to happen, it's going to be the fourth quarter. I haven't given it up yet.
Means to give up.
Yeah, we need
Shout
the
out
averages
to the
to pick
chat.
up a little bit here.
Go with the like button if you haven't.
I give up. I give up.
Not yet.
So Dylan, here's something for you to look into for baseball that's just been stupid. The Rays first 5, the last 8 out of their 10 have gone over.
What about just them money line first 5? I cashed that today. It feels like a
I
wagon.
would have to look into it, but I just know here lately I've been kind of just smacking the Rays over in the first 5, and it's normally like 4, 4.5.
They're good.
So, and that's kind of where I'm learning, and I'm trying to look at things is these first 5 in these baseball games, and I've been fairly successful here the last couple of days. I mean, realistically, it's like Dave said, I've just been bad the last 2 streams. It sucks, but my pre-flop stuff's been good, and even with baseball, I've been doing okay. Nothing great. I mean, I'd have to look, but today I probably went maybe like 3-2 so far. And most of it is just first 5, so we'll see. So, and I went over to the old Kansas today and put in a play on a couple of these, doing some alt points and things on a parlay. So we'll see how it goes. I think I still am alive. I'd have to look.
Francisco Alvarez just tied up the game. 6-6.
In the 6th. It's always the 6th. Always the 6th.
Hey, I grabbed him
What game?
3.5, and I grabbed him plus $5.
Mets.
Where was this last night? They hit the over before the 5th inning or in the 6th inning, and we couldn't get the over last night.
Let's freaking go.
I'm not dead in this fourth quarter.
What'd you take it at? 53?
I took the total at 204.5 over.
Oh, you did a live total?
Yep, it's right on the cusp.
All right.
What were the Mets? The Mets are probably like minus 500, plus 500 probably.
For what?
When you
Another
were talking
strikeout for Ohtani now.
Well, yeah, and Butler's missing his fucking threes. 2 outs.
I think he's at 6. I think he might be at 5 or 6 now, Dave.
He's at
6,
5.
maybe?
The problem
5?
is he's at 60. He
Fuck,
needs another. He
Jimmy
needs
Butler,
another
I've
one.
noticed he's one of the most
Yeah, you have to
inconsistent
get one
players
here.
to be considered an all-star. He's so inconsistent.
Who? Who are you talking about? Talking about Willis? 204.5 is the live line. Equally juiced.
I got 205. There it is. 204 juiced to the under a little.
Because he probably missed a shot. Of course they did. Did he get fouled? They got fouled.
Unreal, man.
In the
That shit
bonus?
just-
You got to be in the bonus.
Who got fouled?
Tatum.
So Celtics in 7. Okay.
Or not. Yeah, Tatum.
Celtics are actually going to make the full comeback, aren't they?
Yeah. And I'm gonna have the Heat every single game as I lose every single bet.
It's not happening. It's never been done.
Yeah, there's no way it happens.
Buddy, they're gonna make a full comeback just like Kim Kardashian did.
There he is.
No,
Oh, I love it.
That's good stuff, bud.
What do we got here?
Jose
19 points for the win. They're not going to do that. They need to go to overtime. But to get the 13 in 3 minutes, they can do that. Or 14 in 3 minutes.
Come on, Red Bulls.
Especially if they do that.
Oh, yeah, just keep shooting these threes and then just keep driving into the basket. Keep getting fouls. It'll go. It'll go.
I'll take Derek White in the live over versus winning the total over, which they can still. There's still so much time left. Not if Al Horford has fucking butterfingers like that, and then misses.
It looks like game 1 of the finals is not going to be in Denver.
That's rough. Won't matter. We'll win game 1. It'll be fine.
Why are you worried?
I'm not.
I'm not either.
I would have just preferred 4 games be in Denver rather than 4 games in Boston.
We need 9 points in 2 minutes. I don't know. There is going to be some foul. Actually, no. Yeah, there will be some foul fuckery.
Oh, there's got to be some. You know it.
Yeah,
That
we've
was a
been here
foul
this
that they
whole
didn't call.
time.
That was a foul they didn't call.
We've been here this whole time, every second and
4
third
point
quarter.
game.
There was a foul on Butler.
Nick, don't give my hopes up. I don't want to hear about it.
Rebound.
Ah. Hey, overtime, Dave, huh? That's what you need. That'd be all right. I'd go ahead and jump on the live over immediately.
We'll have this fourth. Actually, I took, instead of taking the fourth quarter over, I did take the full game, the live. No, I took the live second. Did I take the live second half over? Yeah. No. I took the live game over, so that goes into overtime. Yeah. Let me just make sure that's what I did.
So we going back to the Reds tomorrow? Finish off the
I don't
sweep
know. I haven't
versus the
looked at it.
Cubbies?
Yeah, it's a full game. I think I took the full game. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's go to overtime.
He missed a freaking free throw.
Oh, he did too. Oh, he got it back though. Knock it down.
You guys are way behind.
Yeah, sorry, we're not cool like you.
It doesn't matter because they're
I
missing
got
on the
1
other
minute
side.
left.
We're not gagillionaires like Dave.
Yeah.
No, it's not it. It's fucking. This is stupid. Otani got that other strikeout. He has 6 strikeouts.
There you go. You needed that one in that inning.
Oh, I needed him big time. I need 2 more now.
No, Stevens. The Celtics would not be the first team. I think it's been done 4 times where a team down 0-3 is forced to game 7.
Yeah, last time was the 0-3 Trailblazers.
Yeah, and then they end up losing in the Western Conference Finals to Dallas and Dirk.
Yeah,
First round.
So first round.
Yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't happened in a long time though.
Yeah.
And the stats overall games to the amount of times that it's happened is ridiculous. Like there's like a 5% chance.
Yeah.
But not to say
And
it
Jimmy
can't be
Butler
done.
gets fouled.
You know, hasn't been done in a long time. I like to bet on those trends.
We're probably going to lose the full game over, but I need 5 points in a minute. 53 seconds, which can happen because there's going to be foul fuckery for days. Down 3 points, 2 points.
Wow, did he just miss that?
We got 2:02. This could be,
and we might still hit
the
overtime.
most scoring minutes of the entire game in this last minute. We've seen
When it's
that
this
before.
close, it's going to be that way because were they both in the bonus? I don't
Yeah.
even know.
Yeah, they both are.
101. I need 4 points and 45. But no one's going to foul right away.
No.
So, yeah, because they're down 1. There's no force, but they're going to take their time. That we actually might not hit this.
No, because Boston will get
And
it.
they didn't call a foul. There was actually that was a fucking foul. That was 2 fouls. They missed a 3.
3-pointer missed by Duncan Robertson.
We're gonna. I can't even fucking believe this. Was there a foul? I think there was a foul.
Oh, here's a foul. There's a foul.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get the over 209, but
No. We're unless it's overtime, but we're
Boston is
dead.
shooting a free throw now.
Yeah, and they missed.
They're 28 for
first one.
32
That's
on
real
their free
nice.
throws, and they missed.
There you go, you fucking stupid spongehead, fucking bitch.
No, you want them to miss.
Oh,
so
no,
now they
it's-
get
yeah,
one. Now
I'm
they can go down, hit
just
2.
No, I don't want them to
narrating
miss.
the
I have
game
the
now, trying
two.
to
I
get
have
my
the
mind
live
off of it
204
until we're
over.
done.
204 and a half. I want to win one of them. Fuck going overtime. If I'd rather win one than,
Well, you have
going
a better
overtime.
chance at overtime.
It's icing on the cake. But why wouldn't I want to just get a bet in my pocket?
Yeah.
And they got to get 3, or they
Yeah, at least, just lose the juice. Yep.
they got to watch
There
them
it
shoot
is. 3 seconds left. Miami takes a 3-point shot, and it's over.
You got to be fucking kidding me. This is fucking Christ. Every fucking quarter.
I'm waiting for it. 2 seconds left. Miami with the ball. I'm looking at it on the box score. Oh, foul.
They did foul
a
him.
foul that could put Miami to tie right here and go into
let's do
overtime.
it.
Are they in the bonus?
Yes,
Because they
they're in
fouled
the
him.
bonus.
Horford smacked him in the head.
Oh, yeah, he's shooting. Let's go.
Watch him miss one. Please miss one.
This is
Please
it.
miss
This is it.
one.
2
and
seconds
why?
left, and he's up for a free throw.
What do
2
you mean
seconds
why? I don't
left,
want
he's up
them
for a free
to.
throw.
It wasn't a shooting foul, though, right?
Oh, timeout,
Meaning
timeout,
if-
Boston,
Yeah, he already
timeout,
pointed.
timeout, Boston, timeout, Boston.
What I'm saying is, if he was trying to
Fuck,
shoot
this is
it,
getting
it would
greasy.
be 3 points. If
I'm
he's
I'm not
trying,
sure. It
if
just
he's
says foul
trying,
on my box score.
if he's
Doesn't
on the
tell me
bonus,
what
are they in the
type of foul.
bonus?
Yeah,
Both are in the bonus. Yeah.
yes. Where's his feet,
Go to
though?
overtime. We can win.
It
both
doesn't
of them.
matter if he's shooting then. If
Yeah, it
It
doesn't matter.
does
It's
if
in
he's
the bonus.
shooting. He gets 2 or 3. If you're fouled outside the arc when you're not
Overtime,
shooting and you're in the bonus,
overtime.
you get 2.
That's what I'm getting at. Is I don't think his
Overtime.
feet were out. I think one of his feet were inside the line.
Yeah.
So
Well,
either way, I think he's shooting.
He wasn't
too, so
shooting.
just needs to make
Period.
a
Is
foul.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, like you said,
if you're
they
not
were,
shooting,
they
if you're
was.
not shooting, you can be fouled at half court. It's 2 shots. If you're shooting, it's
Correct.
3 shots. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I just think either way, I think his foot was on the line. So that's kind of what I was looking at. So
This
give
fucking
him
idiot.
2. Let's make them both. Let's go to OT.
Actually,
with
if he misses one, they're gonna foul real quickly.
So you're saying they can get 3?
No, he was
free
shooting
throws
actually.
if they were shooting for a 3.
Yes.
Oh, bro, he was outside.
Was he?
If they call it a shooting foul, he was outside.
Hey, Dave, you're saying they get 3 free throws
If he was
missed the
shooting,
three and
he was
got
a 3.
fouled?
He's getting 2 or 3 shots because he's in the bonus. If you get fouled anywhere on the floor,
I don't know.
you
I don't know
get
if
2.
I've ever.
Yeah, and his feet were outside the arc too.
Miss one. Actually, if you make all 3 of them, if you make all 3 of them,
I don't think
I
I've
win
ever
one
seen
bet.
a
He will,
3-point free
if
throw.
I make all 3, I win. I win all both bets. If he makes
Unless I
only
break.
2, if he makes 2, I win all my bets. If he makes 3, I win 1 bet. So I actually want him to miss one.
I want him to miss one. Go to OT.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm with it. I'll smack the over in OT.
Well, I won't touch it, but I'm on it.
Hey, T's
Made it.
joining. Let's go.
If he makes all three, I win one of the bets.
On.
If he misses
I
one.
don't know if I ever sweated this hard.
Missed one.
Did they say if he gets 3?
There's a second one, 102, 102.
Second one, it's tied now. Miss it. Miss it.
I want him to miss it. This next one, too. I need him to miss.
If he makes it, I still win that other bet. But come on. Let's go. Miss this. Let's win it all.
Miss it. Miss. Oh, he hits it. He fucking hits it.
Yeah, well, you're ahead of me.
No, just don't foul.
Well, they're not going to foul.
No, that's
what a way to go. Boston shoots a 3. No, Boston takes a timeout.
No, well, right now it doesn't. There's nothing that matters to me in this game right now because it's either Boston wins or
with
not.
2 seconds left. They put an extra second back on the clock. It was at 2 for the 3 throws, but they brought it back up to 3 seconds. Getting my mind off of it.
Yeah.
So 2 seconds left. Boston takes the timeouts and probably come out, try to foul. We'll see. This is one of the greasiest sweats I've ever been on live. I'm so glad that I'm here with people instead of sweating this greasy one out alone.
Sitting all by yourself.
1, 2, 5. Yep.
Just hating
Thank
myself.
God I picked that live
beating
over.
myself up.
Yeah, that'll help tonight, right?
The live over helped big time.
Yeah.
Watch, Boston's gonna hit a buzzer beater here.
Good for them. I could give a shit.
Oh, I do care.
They drive in. He gets fouled. He misses
fouled
one.
and they miss one. That's what I want.
Misses one, makes one. We go to OT.
He gets fouled on the floor actually because they're on the bonus. He gets fouled on the floor. He misses one.
Oh, we hit the over. We did hit the over 46.
That's what I said. We just hit it. That's the bet that we won. That's why I wanted to miss one because if he misses one, we don't hit the. I wouldn't have hit the fourth quarter because I didn't have it, but I hit the live bet, so we would have hit both of them. Shoot to 3, in and out.
Okay.
Did they make it? Did he push it back in? Oh, they're going to go to the replay.
Uh-oh.
Heat would win if they don't. Let me see. 0.3. Did he touch it?
No way.
He might have. He touched it before.
I don't like this at all.
He touched it before. I think the Celtics just won.
Too many.
He touched it.
Did they really?
Plays in the NBA, but I don't like that.
They're gonna replay. They're gonna replay it.
There ain't no fucking way.
104, 103.
I told you they're gonna hit a fucking buzzer beater. God fucking damn it!
What kind of
fucking player? What's?
Are you serious?
Explain the play here because this is getting really greasy.
Fuck!
Explain what's going on for people that aren't watching.
He hit it with
like myself.
0.2 on the clock.
Wow.
I just cashed that thing 7 ways live.
We got one.
What was
we're gonna
wait.
We're gonna
wait. What was he
wait.
doing? Touching the ball or the player before that? Explain what happened here in the last.
He tipped it in. He touched the ball and it went in. If you touch the ball and it goes in your basket, that's a point. It's a basket. It's a tip in. He tipped it in.
Wow.
And it's final. He tipped it.
Everybody in Miami is shocked. Oh my god!
All right, so we won some things, we lost some things, but we'll just fucking because we're Americans.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my
Fuck yeah! Order all of a sudden. The
we'll sweat out this Angels game. Got this Angels game going. The Mets game's going.
It's like who saw that coming?
Crazy game.
Wow.
And there's no way. I'm gonna say right now, with all those three quarters, there's no way that over shouldn't have hit. how many missed shots there were. You got to be fucking kidding me. We needed 5 points for the over.
No, I know. 51. We had 51 in the second quarter, 46.5 in the third, and just missed shots. Like that's variance in a nutshell.
Oh, of course it is.
That's the kind of dumb shit that happens to ruin your.
Let's look at the team stats real quick.
Just be
right back.
That ruins.
The Heat shot 30. This is what's crazy. So the Celtics shot 44 from the field, which is about average. They shot 20 from 3. And we barely made that fucking Derek White. He shot 3 of the 7 they made. The Heat shot 46 from 3, but 35 from the field. I mean, if they shot anywhere near their average or just below average, we should have been fine. They're shooting horribly, man. All those Heat fans fucking.
That was.
Dude, go fuck your Puerto Rican.
That was one of the ugliest finishes I've ever seen.
That fucking sucks.
I'm on the Heat, Game 7. I'm on them. It's a trend. 17-1. How could you 17-1?
Absolutely.
Because they're the playing.
Have to honestly, they have to try their fucking hardest.
I don't care what the teams are. The 17-1 trend. I mean,
imagine being up 3-0 and then the Boston Celtics.
Dave, you can't change roles. You're not the trend guy.
They're gonna.
What do you mean I'm not the trend guy? I say
try hardest.
Trends in everything that I do. Every single bet that I have
is that good enough, or do they make mistakes? I don't know, but
I'm not the crazy trend guy that on a Wednesday when your mom's drinking root beer and your dad's off on vacation and
I don't know how that rap got into play. That's not even a thing.
My trends correlate to things. I mean, I don't have wild trends, but I trends in everything that I do. It's mostly who's winning and who's losing. It's mostly what it is. Like Derek White to hit 3 threes. He has 8
remind me I hate the NBA.
Well, leave it to Tim. Tim's the NBA guy. Okay, come on.
I lost tonight. Fuck that.
Okay, well.
Hey, shut up.
Hey, wait a minute.
It was always the Celtics.
Well, either way.
I'll take it, but I'm not going to celebrate.
Now I have
Sean
to get
Higgs is here?
446 in our freaking comments.
That's right, Sean. It wasn't in doubt. Had it the whole way.
Razor, you must have had the Celtics.
He had the Heat.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Who did?
Dude, that's so fucking annoying.
Should I block him?
Who?
You don't say
no.
That.
What? No, don't block Higgs. I work with him.
You don't say lock here.
He's a picks and parlays. It's a joke.
I know who he is. That's a guy that's a longtime handicapper. Shame on you for saying that word.
It's a joke.
No,
he plays around with it too.
We don't say that word.
I told my boys on Tuesday.
Hold on. People come into his chat all the time and joke around and say lock this and lock that. That's what he's joking around about because people came in and said that there were locks today.
I wouldn't block Higgs. Higgs knows I would never block him.
I told my boys on Tuesday before the game that the Celtics were going to win in 7, and it was a lock. So,
It's the dumbest word ever. Wilcock lock of the day. 10-unit Wilcock lock.
The horse cock lock. Isn't there the hammer cock lock? What is it?
No, it's not. It's hammer cock play of the day. I don't even say it in my joke thing. Do I say lock? I don't say lock.
Somebody on Twitter had the horse cock lock of the day at one point. I might have to bring that back.
I like the Wilcock lock.
Hey, Tawny, can we get your head out of your fucking
hammer cock play of the day?
No, you got to re-record that.
Hammer cock.
Lock.
No locks. No locks. Hammer cock.
Sean, that's right. He was the one that mentioned it.
It's the bet your game. That's right, Sean. It's the bet your cock lock.
Well,
if it rhymes, it makes me laugh. Yeah, that was ugly. I'll take the W, but
I can give congratulations, Celtics.
It shouldn't have come to that, though. I mean,
all right, now that we're getting Game 7,
it should have been Heat in the over. I mean, Heat in the over should have been that fucking game, but.
Now that we got Game 7, everybody knows we're taking the Nuggets Game 1.
Do you think if they didn't try to just force feed the Jimmy Butler win there with the 3 points at the end, that they would have gone to overtime and maybe won that thing?
No, it's Hammercock, not Hammerhawk. But Hammerhawk is someone who likes to peek at other men in the showers. I wonder if that's actually a thing.
How the what?
That's what he
Why
says.
do you know that?
I mean,
that's live footage that Dave has singing
Hammerhawk.
happy birthday.
Weird.
It's live footage of the happy birthday guy in the shower.
Is there anyone's birthday? Because we could
Dave was hammerhawking him.
I like
I never heard such a thing.
I like Mike's other.
No, nobody's birthday. No.
No, I don't want to
I
double
like Mike's
play.
other play of the day. Was it what you call it earlier? He said blindfold me and punch me in the face. Play of the day.
We're not getting this Ohtani. He's at 80 pitches. He's got one more inning. If he gets out of this in like 5 pitches or less.
Blindfold me, kicking the dick, play of the day.
Well, that's been the past couple days for sure. Time me down and punch my nuts.
Oh, I'll say at least I can't even say it with hockey because they haven't been putting the whistles away. But at least in hockey they'll let the guys play a little bit. That was fucking stupid at the end. I didn't even think Jimmy Butler was shooting. But congrats if you took the Puss Safeway out there and got the +2.5, you're a winner.
I didn't.
Wow, thanks for rubbing that one in. I took the money line.
I would have taken the 2.5. I would have gone with the money line too. Fuck that. 2.5.
Yeah, I would never in the playoffs. I never take plus points because the points have mattered. I think this is like the 7th time this postseason points have mattered.
And granted, and watch, and it was wow. We keep saying, "Oh yeah, the team that wins covers the spread." Whatever, just take the money line for the dog or the spread for the favorite. Probably the most bet on game in the entire postseason lands within the fucking spread, but not on the fucking money line.
I always say you never see it come down to the last basket. It sure did that time.
And that was amazing that they missed a shot and he tipped it in. I mean,
that was awful.
Derek White came. I mean, like I thought about doing the video on Derek White only, but you know what? It wasn't bad. We came up with some good shit. We need Ohtani to make a plus day right now. But he walked. Did he walk the guy?
You know what sucks? I just opened up my third sports book that I have, and the last bet that I was gonna place, it's still in my card, is Miami Heat plus 3.5, and I didn't place that bet. I thought I did.
7-6 Mets.
Impressive that my
took the plus 3.5, and I took the money line plus $5.
Come on, strike him out right now. Let's go.
You got to buy yourself a cup of coffee if this one hits.
0-2. Let's go.
God fucking damn it, Ohtani.
Nope, didn't get it.
Go start a pistol. God fucking.
No, we're done. We're done. That prop's done. Done.
What do you have? 7.5, right?
Yep, but he's at 6 and he had 2 strikes there, and he's at 86 pitches. They'll let him go. They might just pull him this next inning. They might if he gets this next out, they might let him go into the 6.
That basically just lost the first 5 run line. So
yeah.
So right now we're betting the Rockies.
I also
Rockies.
I lost all 3 of my bets in LFA, so I'm on a real fucking losing streak tonight.
We're on the Mets and the Angels, unfortunately.
I had that the other night, Dylan. I know exactly what you're feeling, bud. It was not fun.
When you take 2 minus 200 favorites.
Yeah, I started MLB today 5-0. I'm going to finish up 0.15 units.
We'll come back.
5-4-1.
Well, you didn't lose on the day, did you?
No, it should have been better.
Oh, I agree.
I got lazy at the end.
I always seem to win or kind of hover around breaking even, so I'm feeling pretty good about what I'm doing right now. I'm not beating myself up too much.
No, you have days like that, man. I've had a run of 3 or 4 days in a row of just a little bit above break even. It's irritating, but
Come on, Otani. If you get this strikeout, you'll go. They'll let you go in the 6th inning.
Yeah, I mean,
they'll let you go.
I'm actually doing not
I
well.
don't
I've
think
been
they're
like
gonna let him go, man.
a
He
winning
looks
day,
gassed,
losing
dude.
day, winning day,
He's
losing day.
toast.
I'm not actually on a losing streak. I'm just kind of breaking. even
Especially
right
if they
now, so I'm
tie it
okay
up.
with
If they
this.
tie it up in the
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
because they want them to get the win, you know.
Yep.
Now, Higgs, I want to go 3-1 tomorrow. So I'm going to put together a 14 parlay.
There you go.
Best way to go
Good
3-1.
idea.
Put him in a 4-teamer.
That's terrible. We need to work on your outlook, bud.
Strike out.
I don't know
No,
what you
no,
do,
that's-
you're gonna let him
man,
go.
but we need to work on that, man. We got to figure out how to get that turned around.
He's not
Higgs
wrong
thing.
though. That is the best way to go 3-1.
You struck him out.
Otani just got a 7 strikeout. They're going to let him go, and I guarantee you they're going to let him go. I actually don't want the Angels to take the lead here because if they take the lead, they'll take him out.
I would.
Worst
love
part
for
is
them
that
to
my,
take the first 5-run line. I would love for them to take the lead here.
That same game parlay is
Absolutely.
halfway there, with the exception of that fucking Nerfy. What a dick!
Yeah.
One too many.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Shut your whore mouth.
I'm looking. I'm going to see
what
what
a
this
dick.
Rockies plus 1.5 is right now.
So,
And it opens up.
Who?
Who? Me.
No, the
Hey.
Angels? Is what you
No,
want
the
to know?
Rockies plus 1.5 line.
We gotta make a bit of a move.
Minus
here, I think.
115.
Because I can't bet the Mets.
I got minus 115.
And the overs at 16.5 equally
Mhm.
juiced. I mean, 4 runs. Actually, do we think the Mets? The Mets have the better bullpen?
You don't like the
right?
under 16.5?
No, not in Coors. Not you know the thing. I know you're not a baseball guy, but you know what Coors Field is, right? It's it's high altitude.
Jesus Christ,
the ball
Mets
flies
got
further.
5.
All right, so let's look at this.
I love how they did that.
I know that when they
the,
fight in Colorado, that the altitude affects
Colorado
the
got the
fighters.
work.
So
Maybe I
do
take the
know that
Mets.
the altitude
Maybe I
is
take
high
the
in
Mets.
the Rocky
first
Mountains.
5 innings. That'd been nice in the first 5 innings.
And that is a good angle that I like to use when I bet on fights. So I might be looking at that angle for baseball. I never thought about that. But New York to Colorado, that's a very different elevation, and it does affect their cardio for sure.
The only elevation that's that high. I mean, there's Mexico City, which they play in, and there's Denver, a mile high, both of them. And the ball carries 12% more or something. It's a difference between a warning track shot and a home run.
Okay.
It's a difference between an out and a home run.
Nick.
Okay.
And it's dry
I
there
never
too.
thought
There's
about the
not a lot
science of the
humidity.
ball flying at a higher elevation.
That's why the Rockies. I mean,
That's crazy.
Coors Field overs. If I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to bet for the rest of your life, if you have an infinite amount of money, if you bet every Rockies home game over, you'll come out a winner.
No, you
Barely.
won't.
Yes, you will.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Yes, you will.
No.
No. Just no.
You absolutely will. It's not going to be a
It's
big winner.
science.
You'll be a 0.2 unit favorite.
It's
You'll be
science.
a 0.2 unit up, but you will be up.
You want me to look it up?
All time at all time. Look it up. All time overs at Rockies. I guarantee you.
Let's get the
Hitter-friendly.
stats versus
Coors
the
Field,
science.
yes.
Let's go. This is
All
nerd
time
talk. Let's do
overs at
stats
Rockies
versus
at
science.
Coors Field.
There you go. Give us some numbers.
I don't know where you'd even look that up, but you can look it up.
You would look it up under. All right, I'm probably just gonna have to go year by year.
No, don't do that, please. That's 20, 30 years. No, thank you, please.
I don't know how far I can go back. That's the problem. I can go back to 2006. And never mind, it's not going to tell me because it's just the overall. I need to find a database for it.
Yeah, it's almost not even worth doing. But I'm telling you that there's no way that the over isn't ahead of the
So
under.
I looked up the science behind it, and at higher altitude, the fly balls, they will soar about 5 to 10% farther on average than at sea level.
Well, yeah, and also keep in mind with Colorado,
At a mile high, the balls fly 5 to 10% further.
There's more. Yeah, think about it. There's more runs in Colorado. Yeah, but it's the only stadium in baseball where the totals are at least 10.5, 11 every game.
That's true.
That's probably why you're not profitable betting overs in Coors Field. Actually, Coors Field unders have been actually pretty decent for Tim and I this year.
Well, no, we're talking about recency
the sports
bias.
books must know that too. There's no way.
Yes, the only way that all time it's not profitable is in the way beginning before before the books adjusted for the thin air. That's the only way.
No, I think very, very marginally.
Yeah,
you'll
the books
be
definitely
up
have
if
to
you bet
adjust
the
for
over.
it. There's no way.
Let's do this. No, that was in March. So the books in March, the books set according to it's just some website. The books set the over under for the Rockies. Well, that's Rockies wins. Never mind. Fuck that. What was. What am I doing? When I Google something and it's something else, what the fuck?
The atmospheric air density is about 20% less at altitude.
Yeah, they know all this.
Level,
they are
so
adjusting
what
for
would
it.
affect the players' cardios. Is 20%. It's good for us to know, though. I don't know that. With 20%, that's pretty big. That's
it almost doesn't matter. I bet a team. This is how I bet. This is what I bet in Coors Field. If I'm betting the first game of a series, especially if a team is traveling or if the Rockies are traveling back, I take the under. The rest of the series, I take the over because they adjust.
So if it's a Monday, you're taking the under, and if it's any other day of the week, you're taking the over.
No, the first game of a series that a team is traveling back to Coors, I take the under because they need to adjust.
Level, then definitely go with the guy that has the better cardio.
THC, is that the Rockies money line or is that the totals? Because I think that looks like a money line.
Yeah, that's
we're talking about totals.
Yeah. No, when the teams are traveling back, if the Rockies are coming back from a road series and the other team's traveling back, it's an under for me. And then if it's after that they adjust.
Sounds like a Monday, Thursday.
Hitting has to adjust more than pitching. Fucking Derek White. You hit it.
Yes, he did, sir. Yes,
that's
he
why
did.
These totals are always so close. The total was up by 3 points. That's why this trend is still a thing. It's still over 70%.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
So close.
Wow.
And the Mets are losing again.
Colorado
How do I not do what I said I was going to do? Like Dave,
you should have. It's a lock. Jesus, fuck.
So now let's go the other way.
What's the other way?
There goes my plus
Mets.
500.
You're talking about Derek White in the next game right now, Dave?
No, the Rockies tonight.
Why? What happened?
You're
talking about Derek White in the next game, Dave? Well,
all right. I'll jump on a Mets. I'll
talking
jump
to
on a
my
Mets
friend right now,
let's jump on a Mets.
and he says,
"I think this is going to be a one-run game." So,
White
Mets plus 1.5 at -130.
Boston at home. Jimmy will show
plus
up.
1.5 minus 130. Hell yeah, I got a minus 265 right now.
Yeah,
I take that. Why not?
Can I get it in? Yeah, let's go Mets. Woo! Yeah. Plus 130, plus 1.5. That's a steal. Talk about the best value of the day right there.
Oh, my odds just dropped to minus 150.
I'm at minus 120.
Because they have a runner on base. I wasn't being facetious, Nick and Tim. I was actually cheering because I was gonna bet the Rockies plus
minus 143.
I'm just gonna take the Mets on the money line.
Fuck all you. I got the best line. There we go.
Fuck all you.
Yeah, we were talking about that
we need to
earlier. I
drink some
almost
more.
took that too.
Plus 300.
Why do you have a Detroit Tigers shirt on? What's going on?
Did we just get out of the inning? Yes, catch that under, Dave. I told you.
Wait a minute. Did he?
Fucking suck, Otani.
What happened?
I got my under in the first 5, and I hit my parlay.
He's going to come back. He's going to come back. He's going to come back and get a strikeout. Okay.
What a fucking bum.
All right. Well,
So I hit the Guardians.
let's play some shit.
Under first 5,
Let's fucking
parlay
throw down
with
some
the
videos.
Angels, Marlins under. So that's
It is
3 parlays
raining
today.
in sheets
Let's
in that
go.
Colorado game right now.
It's raining.
It's pouring.
I don't like that. I wish I would
It
have
is
known that.
pouring.
Oh no, they're gonna call it.
Ooh, actually, that would be great. You know what? That would be great if they called
That
it.
would be great for my bet that I just
Oh,
took.
no, because it would finish 6-6.
Huh?
Because if they called it now, the bottom of the 7th wouldn't count.
Yes, it
Oh
was.
no!
Actually,
no.
they'd void
No,
they'd
it
void
wouldn't.
my bet.
The bottom of the 6 would count, right? But this
I think they'd void my bet.
What happened?
has to do with the home team getting at bats, right?
Oh no, because the home team got the last episode. No, never mind. Because if it was vice versa, if it was 8-7 Mets and they did it all in one, never mind.
Oh no. Okay.
Hell no. To the no.
There we go. I like that.
The catcher just threw the ball to the pitcher and went over his head by about 3 feet in that fucking Colorado game.
See, Dylan, that was good shit there. That offset my earlier baseball. That
I deserve beer. I'll be right back.
What are you saying, Grit?
Oh, that parlay, man. I needed that. That offset my couple of early baseball plays that I didn't get. I got that. I took the Guardians first 5 under, and then the Angels first 5 under. Just made it on that Angels though, but still, we're getting a little better with these first 5. I'm figuring it out.
I'm gonna
Kind
be
of my
down
wheelhouse
tonight, anyways. But the money that I was playing with was free money that I won on some dumbass bets, so it's not that upsetting for me.
Yeah, no, it's not the end of the world then. So yeah, that works out.
I did want to fucking rape the casino with their free. They gave me stupid $2 bets, and I cashed them, and then I played with that money tonight. So
nice.
I was hoping to, take them for all they're worth, but they got their fucking stupid bonus bets back.
But that's all right as long as it was just the dumb bonus bets and not your,
They always
Still
do. They
sucks,
always
but-
get that shitty money back from me because I don't play with the same standards as I do. It's free
All
money,
right.
right?
Yeah. All right, they brought Otani back, so they still
Try to
alive.
throw it down on some dumb shit. They brought Otani back. That bet's still alive.
Yep. Throws a nice
Those are the
little
only
strike
two bets
right
I
off the
have
rip.
alive right now is New York Mets plus 1.5, and then the Otani bets that I just tailed you guys on. If I hit both those, then I'll break even tonight.
Shout out Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Hell yeah. Here we go.
I'll tell you what, I
there
think
you
the
go.
over. I think the over is going to be in play in this Colorado game. I know it's 17.5 right now, but if you're watching this thing, this pitcher,
Yeah.
After I saw that 16.5 and that happened, I'm all like, shit, why didn't we were talking about it? But who cares?
Oh my god, he almost took the guy's head off. You almost got to watch this game for entertainment value. This pitcher is struggling right now.
Oh, in the Colorado game?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that ball's so
I'm
wet.
seeing that on
If he
the
throws it in
sports
the-
book,
if
and
he
then
throws it
the
in the
number
strike
2
zone,
pitch
it's
is like
coming
right
in 80
next to
miles
his
an
head.
Let's just pour this bitch out.
If he throws over 85 miles an hour, it is wildly outside.
Right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't have any hands on that if it's that wet,
Oh man.
Yeah, having a hell of a time.
That's
Griffin.
what she said.
Hey, there's your strikeout.
Yeah. it is
Hey, cheers to the chat. Cheers to Otani and the juice. Cheers to the Mets.
There's the
Let's go.
strikeout. Let's fucking go.
Cheers.
Let's fucking go.
Let's play some shit. Let's play the one that we all want to see because it gives us a boner.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Can you imagine if you saw that live on TV?
He did it 3 times. Those fucking idiots, that news crew couldn't. He's a genius. I mean,
he is my idol.
The first one,
dude, that shit is great.
It's the best.
I could watch him do that over and over.
And the
again.
original one was the guy that was backstage, the young guy. He was a news in the field guy, and it was. Oh yeah, she's hot. I'd fuck her right in the pussy. He was live, and the anchor's jaws dropped. Oh, what the hell? We have this guy. I don't know why he's a Miami fan. That's barf it in the mouth. But I think he's a Texan now, and I love the fact that he just came on the show. Fucking legend, Sean Higgs.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, I am a Texan now. I'm out of dirty Jersey. I'm down in Texas.
Yeah,
and
I should have said friend of Pete Loshak because I know you guys know each other.
Yes, I know Loshak. I used to do videos of Loshak back in the day. Pre beard Loshak. Pre
SBR Loshak.
No, he was on SBR back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pre Costa Rica.
No, I don't know if he was in Costa Rica.
I think he was in Costa Rica.
I think that's where they were filming. Hey, Dave, sorry, he just struck out another guy.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm over. I hit the over. What do I care what he did?
I'm just saying, wow, to be struggling, then all of a sudden,
I just wanted the over.
You've been live for 3.5 hours. Would you do the whole game?
So Sean, I'm going to tell you right now. I do 5 or 6 days a week. I do a live stream, whether it's mine or someone else's. I'm on for 4 or 5 hours a night every day. That's why.
I see it come up on Earl's channel. So I sometimes I don't know. I don't comment. I mean, I always hit the like button when I
No, we dual stream every time the Earls, or every time I do my show, I do it with them. So we dual stream. Right. But all I got to say is all these big sites, like some of the ones you guys might know or work for, there are guys out here that are working real hard and putting out 4 to 5 hours a night every single night.
Oh yeah. Please, you get the old 3-minute video from folks.
Oh, I do that one too. I do that every night too. Yeah, I do that too. We do it all. Hey, but how you doing? What are you looking at? Let's do this. What are you looking at for tomorrow? Let's put some picks out there that aren't like your premiums and all that.
Well, yeah, I got a nice 7-teamer. We're gonna go in full body lock style. All the faves tomorrow. We got a 220 with Strider leading the way.
Oh, that's
220. What the fuck?
I got 2 games.
Go.
I bet 2 games tomorrow. That's all I got right now. I got 2 games. I'll give them both out. I'll give you the premium one too as well, which is Arizona. I like with Merrill Kelly tomorrow over Tanner Houck, and I do like the Natties again with Gore.
I've been on the Natties, bro, and we've been hitting and missing. I was on that Corbin game, and I think Nick. I'm going to say this: the brothers Earl and myself invented, I think, Patrick Corbin Day for almost 2 years ago, a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. It was terrible.
Yep, but he pitched a really good game. I was off by 1. I took the first 5 instead of the full game. I was off by 1 pitcher because that one pitch or the one hitter, that one batter in the 6th turned the tide of the game, and the Nationals went up, and Corbin was still in, and I should have taken the full game.
He has not pitched bad this year. If you look at his numbers, he had a bad first start. I think he gave up 6 runs, and then the next game he gave up 4. He's been good. I mean, let's be honest. If you're any starters giving up like 3 or less runs, it's pretty solid nowadays.
It's a good start. Yeah.
You know, but it's like waiting for the other shoe to drop at that guy.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh boy, but
he was facing Lyles too, who's
Jordan Lyles. Yep.
Yeah.
He's a gas can. I was high on Kansas City. I thought their young bats would come around, and I like Brady Singer. He's been terrible. And yeah, what's going on in Kansas City?
I had them picked as a bet on team the first third of the season. I'm off them.
I have under 69.5 wins with them
to win the 2015 World Series.
That's because they played the Mets, so that's an easy win there. Truck that up. Anybody playing the Mets that year would have won.
Oh yeah, The fucking Nationals even money against the Royals. That's a good look.
Yeah.
I mean, on the road. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Steve,
Gore's been pretty good.
tomorrow.
And Lynch, this is Lynch's first start too. Also, I'm not a big supporter of guys' first games back.
Would you say? I think if you looked at preseason, you'd say that Singer might be their ace, right?
Yes.
But this guy was probably second as far as talent wise.
Who, Lynch?
I think so.
He's supposed to be good.
Lyles is absolute fucking, like you said, street garbage. But I've always thought he's street garbage.
I mean, this kid was a compensatory pick. He was like a whatever second round or end of the first round kind of guy. But last year he had a 5.13 ERA and 30 starts.
Yeah.
This year, the year before that, he had a 5.70 ERA, 15 starts. You're fine. You're 23 years old. They're going to throw you to the Wolves. Take your lumps. You're on a bad team. Yeah. I don't totally hate that, but 2 years in a row, bad things like that, you need a little improvement. Like Singer had a good year last year. He's taken a little bit on the chin this year. See how he adjusts. But 2 years of badness from Lynch. When's he going to come around? Yeah. Guys hit 300 against him.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, absolutely. How could this not be? Even though the Nationals are just so. Every team
hit lefties. They hit lefties. I think they're the second or third best.
That's why I had the Nationals against Lyles.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
They're hitting, I think, 300 versus lefties this season.
We have to say
from the site.
We have to say
MLB.com. I'll give you your credit. MLB.com.
Oh yeah. Well, you can go Fangraphs or wherever, but I'll say this: every team in Washington except for the Nationals are the most irrelevant team in their league. I mean, if the Commanders and the Wizards and the Nationals all disappeared into thin air, no one would care.
Why can't? Are they going to be the Commanders? I thought they lost their name. Someone else.
Whatever they are, the Washington football team, the Redskins,
bring back the Redskins at least. They should bring back the Redskins to annoy people.
Yes, I agree. Bring back the Redskin and change your logo to a potato as a big fuck you to the NFL.
Yes,
exactly. So then it's not racist anymore.
Yes, they're red potatoes. I saw a video. Do you know
Redskin potatoes?
Do you know that red potatoes are actually just dyed red? They're not really red potatoes. They're colored.
I didn't know that.
Yes, they are. 100%.
I know hot dogs are dyed red because people don't want brown sausages. I mean, I know that. There's red dye in hot dogs, by the way, just so you know.
Well, aren't the hot dogs and salami like cow feet and hooves and stuff like that? That's like the
and cow dicks and stuff. Yeah,
it's great. I like to dip them in mayonnaise raw right out of the bag with the hot dog juice on it.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ!
Well, I'm glad I got to meet you, man, because you're not going to make it much longer.
About to have a heart attack.
From the hot dogs or from the mayo?
You pick, bud. You pick.
Oh man!
But I can assure
I don't really do that.
In high school, we used to like to dip raw hot dogs into sugar and eat them.
How do we not play this? How do we not play this when that was said?
Show your chance.
If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't, and we don't have to say it here.
Gotta check up for that one.
I do like mayo. I do like they have the Mexican hot dogs, street hot dogs. They and like TJ or whatever. They wrap them in bacon. They put grilled onions and jalapenos on them, and they squirt them with a Mexican mayonnaise, which is thinner. So,
was that like their sriracha?
No, it's just regular mayonnaise. It's just regular like thin mayonnaise that they put on it, but.
It's got to be Hellman's or it's nothing. I can't have that. Miracle
me too.
Imitation mayo.
Yeah, no, you got to have
Hellman's
the real
or nothing. I agree.
You want to hear a sick ass story? This is going back when we were first married, me and my wife. So 18 years almost. Her friend came over. They came over. We're watching football way back in the Sunday ticket days of early 2000s, and her husband came over for just lunch or whatever. She brought over Miracle Whip. How do you come to somebody's house with Miracle Whip?
Ugh.
I was like, tell her, get out of here with me. She brought
sweet mayonnaise. You got to be kidding me. I mean,
what?
My grandma used to make the sandwich, which makes me gag even thinking about it. My stomach's upset. It's a bologna sandwich with iceberg lettuce and Miracle Whip. That's got to be I love bologna.
I can eat bologna. I like bologna.
I can't even. And she used to make tuna salad with Miracle. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. Miracle Whip is so bad.
Can't do that.
No,
you got to have the real stuff, man. You got to have the real deal.
Dukes is okay, but Dukes ain't nothing compared to
Hellman's is terrible. Miracle Whip is terrible. You got to make
come
your
on.
own mayonnaise.
This guy, the guy with the Canadian flag puts
from
maple syrup on his tuna fish. He mixes it with maple syrup and tuna.
You know, a little dash of maple syrup might actually balance that ass real nice.
That sounds terrible.
And bagged milk.
That sounds terrible.
They got milk in a bag up there. Don't tell me that they don't. I've seen it.
Do they really milk in a bag?
Milk in a bag.
Tuna fish.
Oh,
wow.
That's like a restaurant staple. You put the milk in a bag.
They got milk, bagged milk. Dylan, tell me I'm lying. They have bagged milk in Canada.
No, we don't have milk in a bag.
Lies. It's there. I've seen it.
Not where I live.
What is happening here?
I like Canadian bacon.
They do, but not where I live.
That's ham. That's not bacon.
Care. I just like I call it Canadian bacon.
Yeah,
and the movie Canadian Bacon is fabulous, by the way, Dylan.
McMuffin.
Nobody seen Canadian Bacon with John Candy?
It's been a long time.
Of course I have, yeah.
That's good stuff.
Any John Candy movie is funny.
It's the back bacon, which is typically just you get past it's like the thigh, the back part of the pig. So the back bacon is basically like the cheek of his thigh. Then once you get past that, it's basically just ham. But it's like the fattier part.
It's because the bacon that we have is like the underbelly meat. It's the meat on the belly.
Yeah, that's the pork bellies. They're fabulous.
Yeah, it's like the ribs.
Bacon's my number one favorite food.
I posted the
pork
horse
belly is like the skin underneath, and then once you get past the pork belly, that's
let's pick this apart. New York Yankees.
It's called the horse cock block. Bag over your head, kicking the dick, throw your entire bankroll on it. Play the day.
Throw your entire bankroll on it.
I'm working on the name still. The name.
That's a great title to put in.
I like the kick in the dick part. Tie me down, play with my nuts, and then pour milk or whip all over me. That's what it is.
Spit in my face and then kick me in the dick. Play of the day. That sounds about right.
Waterboard me with Miracle Whip.
Where was it? So we
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
You know what?
That's a great one. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
That's a sad. As funny as it is, it's a sad movie.
It is sad.
It is.
Yeah.
And if you didn't grow up without cell phones and all this stuff back in the day when you used to travel in the 90s, you used to only have pay phones and you had to have your tickets printed out. If you were in a situation like that now, you can just change your flight and do all this stuff. If you were stuck like that, it would be days before you could get home. I mean,
somehow we survived. So
yeah,
for not just us. For like 50 years before that too, when they're flying in the 60s, somehow
when they were smoking in planes. I remember when they were smoking in planes in the back. Yeah.
Yes. Remember smoke? My mom used to talk about smoking in hospital. She's like, "Oh yeah, I remember I had your brother and we were smoking in the hospital with the baby holding."
I was in college when I went in 2002. I just graduated high school, which I'm younger than you, but I remember I went to Alaska for a fishing trip during my before I went to college in the summer.
Did they Sarah Palin while you're up there?
No, I wish. Oh man, her and her daughter for sure. But they had restaurants where there was still smoking sections. And like I can vividly remember and thinking to myself, like, man, why don't they have vaping sections now in restaurants? I mean, it's not like smoke anymore. It's different. You can't inhale. It dissipates differently, you know? So I don't know. Everyone's healthy.
Interesting to that. That makes sense. Yeah.
Because vape, that's why when like I vape, I would never smoke in my house, but I'll vape in my house because it's the same chemical, which just sounds horrible, that's in your refrigerator. It just when it burns off, it dissipates into the air.
I remember in a restaurant, you'd have your smoking section. It'd be like just in the back of the restaurant. Like, where's it going? It's like,
yeah. Oh, I remember going to fucking like the shitty ass Olive Garden and being a smoking or non. You know, It was like, yeah,
fabulous. The bar.
I remember there was a smoking section at Wendy's in the back corner.
And do you remember when we had two genders too? That was nice as well. You know, that was cool too. And there was male and female. That was cool too. Remember that? That was real fucking
fun
good.
show, guys.
This
is the last time.
If you had a wiener, you were a guy. If you didn't, you were a girl. You know, break.
That's still the same.
Yeah,
I think if
no
they
more
call
smoking
it
section.
LGBTQ and the bisexual it stands for bi. That means that there's two genders because it's bi, but they don't like to
Well,
hear
you
that.
know what? You know what we are? You know what we are? We're by winning.
I'm by
Bi
winning.
Bi is split.
I win here and I win there.
Only, so
Now
how are
what?
they going to say there's more than two genders?
I love it.
Smoking a cigarette, and he's smoking a cigarette. There we go. That just shows you.
Remember, they used to. I remember like Johnny Carson. They like even Letterman had like a cigar or just smoking during the show.
On the show with the ashtray, Johnny Carson and an ashtray right there, bro. I mean, not that I condone smoking, but it's like
It's healthy for you. That's what they said.
Did it save lives?
It was healthy back then.
This is the guy with the cigarette, eating the
Terrible
hot
for you.
dog, and the mayo.
Yeah.
Really getting down.
There you go. Light up.
Yeah, don't smoke cigarettes. They're bad.
Yeah, and
I know we can listen to your voice. We know.
So I'm just looking at
My
some
voice
lines
has
coming
always
up here,
been deep.
and the Boston
I know.
Celtics are
Mine's
minus
got
8.
awful now.
I got the deepest voice on
-8?
planet Earth.
Minus 8 Boston Celtics.
It makes
Mike actually has some sports. Let's listen to Mike has some sports knowledge here. Let's get off this fucking shit.
Okay.
What do you got, Mike?
I don't know about the sports knowledge, but I can see a -8, and I'm thinking that's absolutely crazy.
-8 for the Celtics?
Yeah, I bet you goes down to like
Tells me
5.5 or 6 by game time.
tells me
I'm
the
on the
Celtics
heat. I might
on
heat money line. I'm gonna heat money line. I don't care. I'm heat money lining it. Let's go.
Tells me the Celtics run him out of the building.
A Tatum-led Celtics team is not going to be the first team to ever come back from an 0-3 deficit. That guy's a limp hot dog. That's what he is. Talking about hot dogs. Fucking top 5 player in my ass.
I don't know.
Fuck
I
that.
got married in the Yanks
Limp
blew a
horse
3-0 lead
meat,
to them.
man.
Dude.
So Boston.
What do you
came
think
back
about Tatum? Are you a Tatum guy? You're a New York guy or a Jersey guy?
No, I don't like Boston. I mean, listen. I think they're going to win after the back-to-back losses in games was 4 and 5. I'm like, they're in trouble because now the pressure's on you. And listen, Celtics are a better team. That's why they're 8-point favorites for the 4th time in the series. You know, I mean,
Right.
Well, look at all the playoffs and all the sports this year. The better teams aren't winning. I mean, the Nuggets. That's it. I mean, the fucking Bruins. I think. Well, no, maybe not.
yeah,
the
but
Stars.
hockey's not really a sport. Sorry, Canadian.
Well,
What?
I mean, look at every team that he
listen,
played. The
Florida-
Heat
if
gentlemen swept the fucking Bucks.
Yeah, but you lose your MVP. That guy, he wasn't healthy the whole game, Yanni. You know, Yanni was out, so that screws up the whole team. That they're not ready for that in the playoffs. And the Heat are a scrappy bunch, and then they lost 2 guys. So listen, they beat the Knicks. Really, the Knicks aren't a good team.
Yeah.
You beat an injured Bucks team, and now you took this team to the limit. Who, let's be honest, I think the Celtics kind of played down, thinking we got this, right? I mean,
this Heat team on paper is garbage, and you have but here's a testament.
well, no Hero, no. Who's the other guy?
No Hero, yeah.
And what's the other guy? Oblada, la la la.
Yeah. But here's the deal. You have a team that fits well together, and I think I'm going to say this right now. I think Spoelstra is now the best coach in the NBA.
I agree.
Right now, he's usurped
Although
Kerr and Pop.
Although these 3 losses hurt.
They do. But he has he's playing with nothing. I mean, you have Tatum. You have 2 all NBA players on the other side. I mean, and it's a marquee team. You're playing the Yankees right now. You're playing the Dodgers. You're playing the Cowboys. You're playing a marquee team, and you're in.
I agree, but I'd want to see an adjustment, like from the you got blown out at home in Game 4, and then the same thing happens again in Game 5, and you weren't even in this game. It got close, but
they should have won this game.
know.
That was not fluky, but that was very fortunate for the
And as
Celtics.
much as the Heat are not like a quote unquote a good team, this is still a team that's been in the playoffs. It's
Every
a veteran
year.
team.
Every
It's
year.
a veteran team, so that's why it's not your KD led Suns. People are like, oh, it's KD and Booker. They're gonna be great. Nah, I'm not. Yeah, he's a great player, but as a team, it's not a team. The Suns, they're not a team. That's a 2-man show. You know,
Well, the thing about the Heat too is think about this. Every year the Heat were the number 1 seed a couple years ago, but
yeah,
every year they're a middling to bottom team. Spoelstra's taking them at least 2 series into the playoffs every year.
Great job.
Yeah,
they said if they won this to get in the finals, something like Pat Riley Pat Riley or whoever.
Pat Riley's a GM. Yeah,
So between his time like running this and being with the Lakers, he'd be in like a quarter of the NBA Finals or something. Some ridiculous.
We said that on this other show the other day. Pat Riley is part of this too. For Bill, I mean, think about. The fact that he put together the super team. Pat Riley as a player with the Lakers as a coach and as a GM and a president of basketball operations for Miami. He's an all-time great NBA. There's no one like him ever.
Yeah.
I mean, no one. Jerry West, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, West was a decent GM. They had some teams.
He was. I think Pat Riley's a better GM and president of basketball operations, but he wasn't as good of a player as Jerry West, obviously.
Oh yeah,
but
no, yeah. I mean, obviously, Shaq and Kobe.
Yeah,
they're going to be looking good. You know.
And he put the Clippers team together when he was there. I mean, he went there and he put the fucking Bash brother, whatever they call him, the fucking what do they call fucking. There's a name for when that fucking ginger was
Slash Brothers.
Slash Brothers, the Griffin
Griffith?
and CP3.
Blake?
Yeah.
That's right. Oh my! I mean, I forgot they played together back.
Yeah, they did, but he was a GM on that team.
I thought you were talking about like Michael Candy for the Clippers back in the day.
No, that was not 30 years ago. I'm talking like when the Clippers were getting to the conference finals and losing every time. Yeah.
Oh my! I totally forgot they went to the conference finals.
Bang Brothers, yeah,
but
whatever they were.
I know I joked about the hockey before. Weren't the Panthers like a top team last year? Like they were in the
Yes,
President's Cup winner.
that heading into the playoffs.
Right? That was a team.
Yeah,
they were pretty good. So it's not.
Yeah,
I mean,
Lob
Carolina.
City.
I thought Carolina would get by them because, yeah, they were a good team last year. But you keep getting upsets. The tank's got to run dry a bit. You think, right? I don't know. What do you think about the finals? You think they got a shot versus Dallas or Vegas? What do you guys think?
Here's the thing. Kachuk's playing out of his mind, but the reason why the Panthers are doing what they're doing. No, Matt Kachuk. That's just their dad. But the reason why the number one the biggest percentage why the Panthers are doing what they're doing is Bobo was 0.88 or 0.885 during the season, and in the playoffs he's over 0.91.
Fucking awesome.
He might be over 0.92 for a save percentage. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He has a stretch. He had a stretch where he was 99 saves out of 100 shots on goal.
So
That's
he had the
insane.
most saves in a 4-game sweep since 1959 or something like that.
Yeah, it's insane. And he's not that good. He's not that guy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so VGK will fuck them in the eye hole. That's what I think.
They got to win first.
I think the Dallas Stars
Or them too. Either one. Those are my two favorite teams in the NHL. The Stars and the VGK.
Dave, you've seen kind of goalies go on these kind of runs sometimes in the playoffs.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, all right, he's not that good. He's overachieving, but that's how you win. That's how teams. Dominik Hasek was like that. He was. Sometimes you all of a sudden no goals. I mean, not saying he's Dominik Hasek, but you've seen goalies. Brodeur, you go on a run.
Well, Brodeur was that 1 year with fucking the Devils. I remember that.
Can we also remember Sergei Bobrovsky is a former Vezina Trophy winner, so it's not like we're talking about him. This guy, like
I get it, but we're talking about like Fleury coming back and being good. That's kind of what we're talking about. Is a guy that's past his prime or like on the back end, doing it. He's not as far along as Fleury is, but anyway, it'd be like Quick, all those guys. You've been good and you've won before. I just can't get past how well he's doing numbers-wise, statistics-wise, and how bad he was during the season. He was a fade. I can't tell you how many times I bet against the Panthers because of him.
I think the thing with the Panthers that we should keep in mind is I think the reason why they weren't as dominant as they were last year is, number one, it was a brand new coach this year. Paul Maurice, his system just needed time to click. And he's more of a postseason head coach than he is a regular season head coach. And it just took time for this Panthers team to buy into the type of hockey that he was trying to coach. So he coaches more of a defensive playoff style hockey, which is why I liked Florida in round one. Everybody loved the Boston Bruins. Everybody had the fucking Bruins in the cup. You heading into the playoffs, it sounded like we were already planning a parade for the fucking Bruins. And I picked the Panthers in that round because I thought they were going to be a decent playoff team. And this was, keep in mind, last year's President's Trophy winners. Granted, they don't have Huberdeau and Weegar. They got Kachuk in that trade. But this is a Panthers team that I think can still that I probably could make the cup or could win the cup. I kind of like the team coming out of the West to win the cup a little bit. But either way, I need to take a deeper look at it. It wouldn't surprise me to see it. But I think now seeing the Heat go down the way they are, I was thinking that the NBA Finals and the NHL Stanley Cup Finals, I was going to look at it as the miracle run from Florida is coming to an end on both sports, and that the number one seed in the West takes care of business in the championships, and Denver and Vegas win. But I was kind of looking at it that way. But who knows with the Heat now? But yeah, I think Florida has a chance. I think that probably it comes to an end though.
Well, I think we got dicked down in this fucking Rockies game.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how we got a Lions and a Flyers banner going on here. How's that work out?
No, that's not Lions.
That's a Blue Eagles?
Eagles, yeah.
Fuck yeah, it's next year's Super Bowl champ.
Is that blue? I'm close. So it looks blue to me. That's why I thought
the neon light.
Yeah, blue. It's a neon sign or something.
I'm looking. I'm like, was that a Lions thing? Lions logo.
Yeah.
I was like, we could get the old school Flyers. I'm like, how the heck's this guy got a
I'll Philly up here. You know, we'll
dirty Philadelphia. Are you from Philly?
No, I lived in Philly for 10 years for work back in the day, but no, I'm from New York, from upstate New York.
Do we think the Angels pour it on here? Do we think the Angels pour it on? What do we think?
Go fucking the Angels do that in the 6th inning, and I had the first fucking 5.
No, I'm asking. We're past all that, unfortunately. What do we think about the Angels pouring it on here?
I have the under.
I
have the under 8 pregame, so it's at 7.5 now.
Well, no, I mean, right now the Angels minus 1.5 is plus 180. That just seems like it seems like
they're begging you to take it.
What, I mean, begging me to take it. I mean,
plus 180 and a minus 1.5.
Up one run. I mean, granted, they're winning at home. They get one less inning at bat.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. It might. If the Rockies can't do this, or if the Mets can't do this, then we might. It might be Aussie races time.
Aussies.
Aussie. Oi.
I know who's ready for them straps.
Are we actually betting horses tonight?
What do you, Mike? What do you want in the under for the game, for the full game?
I've got the under 8 for the full game.
Yeah, 7.5 is juiced to minus 160
for the under.
Yeah, for the under.
See what happens here. It's
yeah, I don't like that. I think the Angels pour it on a little bit.
Well, they just it's in the top of the 7th now.
Oh, I know that. The problem is they get one less at bat.
Yeah, that's true. Unless Miami comes in here and puts something on the board.
Hey, Ice, congrats on that one. That he has the Rockies.
Oh, nice.
We've never seen the
driving around in his cab. I love that. That was so fun. The other night. What did I just win? I just won something. Something just cashed. What just cashed?
Kind of like that.
I must have bet something that hit. What the fuck?
That's always the best.
That's usually
probably the over 16.5.
No, we'll see right now.
The Rockies Mets.
No, I didn't bet that. That I know of, that I remember. I mean, Celtics over, Shohei Ohtani over. Oh, they hit me for the Ohtani bet, which I hadn't gotten yet.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go.
Well, but at least I got the Mets plus 3.5.
Like I'm at plus 1.5. What the fuck? And then I decided to fucking shit the bed with 2
Yeah,
out.
but to be fair, I bet them when they were down 6-1.
Fuck them. Fuck the Mets.
They suck. They're awful.
How can anybody ever be a fan of that team? Just fucking disappointment after disappointment after disappointment.
No, be a fan. I mean, I'm an Angels fan, so you know how that goes.
It's character development. That's what it
Character
is.
building. What the- are you kidding? All
That's what
right.
I
So,
call it.
yeah, Mets lose 10-7. I like this. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm going the Angels to at -1.5. Let's do it.
That's it. Fucking Mets. What a bunch
Let's
of
do it.
scrubs.
Let's do it. Let's put some hope. I don't even know who was coming up to bat. I probably should have looked at that, but we got let's go into this.
What are you jumping on?
I'm on it. I'm on it. I got it.
All right, so Mike, what's the horsies for tonight?
Yeah.
Well, if we're doing horses, we want to pull it off. I don't want to get. I worry about getting copyrighted with pulling up the horses.
Man, I was running earlier today. It was a good
I know. I
day.
didn't get back in time to do it. I want to do it. I think is Wallach. Is that what's his Wallach from the Dodgers? Is that his son or something?
Tim Wallach.
Yeah. C. Wallach is the catcher on the Angels. Is he related to fucking he might have played for the Angels too. I don't know. Chad Wallach. He has to be. He's from Yorba Linda, which I think the Wallachs lived with Brian Downing. They lived down the street from each other.
Wait, did Charlotte actually score in the MLS?
Personal life. His father, Tim Wallach. Yeah, Tim Wallach's kid, Chad Wallach, is playing for the Angels. What do you know? I never knew that.
That guy Mickey Moniak's gonna be pretty good for them, I think.
Yeah,
A lot of hype.
He's
Philly guy should know that. Philly fan. Are you a Phillies fan too, or just?
Yeah. I run the city. I run the gauntlet.
What do you think about Tony Luke?
city, but he runs it.
I met
Runs
Tony
that
Luke
fucking
before.
shit.
Tony
I'm a big
Luke's?
fan of his cheesesteaks. I met him
I'm
down
not
at
a
a
fan
food
of
show
him.
in AC. He was nice. I wasn't impressed with his cheesesteak.
Nah, a lot of them are hyped up. You know, any of them that kind of got more than one location or went chain and stuff like that are a little overhyped, I think.
Kind of loses its flavor. I agree. All right, fellas, I'm out here. Thanks for the invite there, Earls, for throwing me in here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad to have you here. You're invited every time.
I appreciate it. Thanks. I watched your show. I was like, hey, I'm gonna pop in, say hello, throw out some crazy comments.
There we go.
I know the Earls will get a kick out of that.
He does.
All right, buddy. Have a good evening.
Guys, good luck tomorrow on your plays. Be winners.
Yeah, man.
Take it
Good
easy.
luck unless you're against us.
If Tim's got Lenny Shirley, he must have lost a bet.
No, I have to do laundry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Later, guys.
Nice to meet you.
Sean Higgs, everybody.
Nice.
All right. What are we sweating? This Angels game still? Mets game?
All my bets are over. So.
Yeah.
I'm playing blackjack.
I'll
Well,
say.
we can
Happen tomorrow.
Damn it, I'm
can,
playing blackjack and waiting for horses.
All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wind this down. We're fine. We're almost at 4 hours. We'll start with whatever plays you're looking at for tomorrow, Dylan. If you got something, let us know. If not, just shout out your Twitter. Dylan, anyone?
Dylan?
He's
Hey, there he is.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Are you there?
I'm here. I'm just lagging a
Oh,
little.
we're winding down. We're going with you first to go.
So behind here, sorry. For tomorrow, I don't have much. Take Miami plus early, and I took 3.5. Other than that, so you can catch Life Sweat on Tuesday. I'll give out some UFC bets there because there's no UFC for a week. Nothing to talk about right now. Some line movements. Got a couple things, but I think they're going to move in our favor. So I'll give out those lines there when they're better.
Cool. Grit, what do you got, buddy, for tomorrow?
The only thing I'm looking at, again, we're just going to go back to the well on this. Tampa Bay Dodgers, first 5 over. I think it's at 4.5 right now, but right now the Rays are on a run. 8 out of the last 10, first 5 have gone over that number. So I'm looking at a couple others. San Francisco, Milwaukee, under first 5. Cubs, Cincinnati, first 5 over. Got to do some more work onto those. For sure, I'll be on the Tampa, but the other ones I got to look into a little bit. Other than that, appreciate you guys for showing up. Make sure you follow everybody in here. Make sure you give Dave the old big thumbs up and the likes, and appreciate you guys. Thanks.
All righty. We'll go with Mr. I decided to show up today.
Hey, I have off of work tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about it. So that's nice. There's no lines for them yet, but college baseball tomorrow. I'm looking at some of those. UL Lafayette's going to be a dog, guaranteed, against number 16 Southern Miss. I'll take them to win the Sun Belt. And I'll take a little bit of Aggies action to beat Vanderbilt in the SEC championship tomorrow. And, of course, I'll bribe my Pirates, but they're going to be massive favorites against Tulane. But college baseball, regionals coming up next weekend. I'm going to be all in on that. And then I haven't really looked at tomorrow yet. So I might actually be fading the Baltimore Orioles for the first time this year. So
what?
What?
Yeah.
I was actually looking at them.
Really?
A little bit.
Well, I mean, it's Texas going for the sweep. Anyways. But looking at some college baseball, ULL. Oh, sorry, Clemson. Clemson wins the ACC. Let's get it.
All right. All right, sir. You're up. Nicholas, what do you got?
For tomorrow, not a goddamn thing yet.
All right.
I'm gonna look to bet the Dallas Stars game 6. I'm gonna die on that hill, and I might sprinkle plus 270 for them to come back and win this series. And that's just about it right now. I'm currently in the process of handicapping baseball, so I don't got anything at the moment. But I'll have everything tomorrow morning. Earl Sports Bet Show.
Sweet.
Selfless plug.
Well, no, but that's why we're here. It's on your channel. So, Mikey, what do you got? Anything for tomorrow?
Sure. You want me to fucking empty the clip here?
Yeah, empty the clip. Let's go.
All right, I got a couple spots. So I gave you guys the 5-team bag over the head, kick in the dick, lock of the day in the parlay there, the 5-teamer, right? So I'll fire it off real quick. It's in the chat. Yankees, Texas plus 1.5. Detroit, Cleveland plus 1.5, and San Francisco pays out at about plus 1,500. Play at your own discretion. French Open starts tomorrow. Big, exciting time. So I've got the Sakari match. Starts at 7 a.m. Eastern. It's tennis, though, so it's high probability it's going to be delayed. Nonetheless, if you're going to bed and you're not sure you're going to make it up in time, over 21.5 games in the Sakari women's tennis side of things. I like Poole on the men's side of things. He's about a minus 130 right now. It's French, and they talk a lot about tennis being rigged. These guys that are on their home courts, though, they do really well. And this guy here's a ATP's tennis ranked 670. Guy's playing. Radionov's ranked 134. He's no prized possession, and Poole's the favorite. He's a modest favorite there around that minus 130 range, so I like him as well. And then let's see. What else do I have written down for everybody here? Oh, I'll tell you what. I got a soccer play for you. We'll get this one in play. Leeds United, Tottenham Hotspurs. Got to take the over there, too. And I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be Harry Kane's last game for the Hotspurs, or at least for his contract right now. So if I was going to take an anytime goal scorer, I would certainly look at Harry Kane as long as he's over, plus 150 or so. And fuck it, I'll throw out a 3-team parlay too for KBO. LG Twins, K-Woom, and NC Dinos. 3-team KBO parlay. So there you go. That's a whole shitload of picks. Write them down, play them, and then let's talk later on tomorrow about how we hit them all.
There we go. 4-3 Marlins. Thank you, Angels, you fucking stupid motherfuckers, but that's okay. The only thing I have tomorrow, why in the world are the Nationals even money on the road against anyone? I mean, give me a break. They're almost a favorite at even money, I guess.
The Royals suck.
No, I understand that, but the Washington Nationals suck too. So I'm on the Nationals.
Take the cake there.
I'll pick it apart, I guess, later on. But I don't even. right now, if I had one bet and $500 to my name, I'd put $500 in the Nationals tomorrow. Well, why are they even money against the Royals? That's crazy. Anyway, thanks guys for watching. Angels, go fuck yourself, and we'll see you guys soon. Hit the like and subscribe, and we're out.